I thought having Carrot on would be a fun way to do a starting soon. You're keeping an eye on the chat. Welcome in. Here, let me take a peek at who's all in. Avi, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. Let me switch this from top chat to live chat. That's better. All right, Twitch, let's see what you're up to. Goodness. Oh, and we're in ads. DV9, welcome in. Wordstone, actually you're first. Hello, welcome. DV9, thank you for the giant knee. Coda, welcome. Turn up and she leaves. I know, there's no way for me to start it without me being in the chat for like a moment. And I wanted to post on Discord, but only after I was actually live. So it took me a moment to get out to start refilling my coffee. Guess we smell, dang. She's just in the outhouse. No, I'm not. You certainly do. Aika, welcome in. Hello. Candle, hydrate, done and done. Can see it in her eyes. She turns to me and smiles. Joe Man, welcome. Hello. Oh, can we change the redeem SFX to something simpler? Yeah. I actually heard it this time. I don't know the song you're singing, Aika. Banks, hello. Wassam. Any bass hunter enjoyers? I don't know what that is. The name of the dog in the starting scene was a good idea. Thank you. 10 stream streak, Joe Man. Nice. Channel Point Farming Simulator. Excellent. Just activated some old neurons. Oh. I was the first. Yes, I see you. I see you. Hadokinen, welcome in. I start the PC at the perfect timing, I see. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Jazz music's chill. Oh, good. And Hal Bjornsson on the YouTube side, welcome in. Yeah, hi. Have a great day. You too. Welcome. Don't you dare make fun of my boy. Wait. Let's take a peek really quick and see if we can fix the redeem sound effect to not be so hostile. If I could. If I could click into the right window. Alerts. Let's see. Okay, let's see a sound library. Oh, I got the chicken screaming sound. Let's set that one back up. That one's so funny. Read. Obviously, we're gonna... Sorry, that's the horror jump scare sound. I think this one's good. Oh wait, save changes. Select all and deselect reads. And we'll change this sound. Oh, yeah. I don't like that either. Let me see if I can upload a good one. I need to do a little check here. Let's go to live so you can see what I'm doing. So it needs to be a nice sound. What if we did, is there chimes? Like wind chimes? Sorry, I know I'm ignoring the chat. Just a momo. I need to find something pleasant. It's just so quiet. Stop looping. Kind of like that magic pop open. I think that sounds decent. So let's get to there. Magic pop open 2. Okay. Can someone test it? RZ, welcome in. Hello, hello. Mr. Zombie, hello to you too. Dang it, it didn't work. Hold on. That's better. It's playing it when I test. Oh, I broke all my jump scares. Okay. I don't know. I did my best. Vongo, welcome in. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Let me just get the music back on. Was too turned up before I needed this vibe. Good. Kating Unida, welcome in. Sorry I butchered your name a little bit. The marimba sound effects? I'm not sure where to find that. Sanjeev, hello. Good afternoon to you too. Wiener. Bongo. Is that an Irish chicken? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what the volume's actually gonna be. We'll see it once it actually happens. I'm streaming, but I'm lurking too. Oh, you're streaming. Cool. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I'm missing. Covino, welcome in. Hello, you're up early. Wobbledobsy, welcome in. I think I'm all caught up. And Avi on the YouTube side says, this week I was supposed to go out with 4 friends to an escape room. 2 of them canceled because they got sick. 2 others canceled because they'd rather participate when it's 4 or more. So I canceled it. Oh, I mean, like, if everyone canceled it, you kind of have to. That sucks, though. Hopefully you can reschedule. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you too, Wobbledobsy. Why does it look on Twitch like I'm offline? Let me refresh the page. I definitely am not offline. Although it says I'm unstable and that, I believe. It's 5:30. I had a wild dream where I was told to wake up, so here I am. Oh, we must be doing something important today. We'll be doing composing, so I won't be listening to the stream for a while. At me if you need me. Okay, I'll just come and like throw something at you. Didn't clock it was Christmas. Twitch is so crazy. I mean, it's not Christmas. It's not Christmas anymore. Probably can't reschedule because it turns out the majority of my friends aren't into escape rooms. Aw. Are you into escape rooms, or have you not tried it before? Or are you just like escape room curious? Mine says I'm unstable at 5 kilobit rate. Lies. Maybe it's more of a judge of like emotional stability. Did one of those and got kicked out. I mean, doesn't that mean you succeeded? You escaped. What did Santa bring you for Christmas? Santa brought me some really thick socks, chocolate, vegan truffles, and candles, which are actually really for chat. Sucks to be unstable. Hope you get better soon. Yeah, win's a win, exactly. You have done some, but not a crazy amount. I don't think I've ever actually done one. I don't know that I would enjoy it. I'm like a little hesitant. Oh, okay. I have some bugs here, but I kind of want to do something that's not fixing bugs. And that's a crafting system, because that sounds really fun to do today. Your own electric bike? Are you 2 electric bike family now? Wait, what? They didn't say I couldn't break the lock. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying, TV9. Did I get an electric bike this year because Coda got one last year? No, I did not. I see. No, I really deliberated on getting one, but decided I don't want to. And Santa, I guess, agreed with me. So no electric bikes for me. I've been using the cargo bike to go to work, but I want to get back to using my manual. I just was in a rush, so I was not taking the extra time to get myself there. Plus, I've been sick. Well, I guess I was sick and then I stopped going in altogether, so maybe that's not an excuse. Okay, I had a note on something to fix, and it's when you're in the world. On exit, we save the game. But if we're client, I guess we do actually do this already. So we just save the player. We don't save the world. So that's good, actually. This is already handled then. I can actually just remove this from my to-do list. Migsy, hello, welcome. Hope you have a good day. You too. Thank you. I don't want one. My girlfriend has one, but I have strong enough legs. I don't have strong legs. I am very pathetic, but I want to get better. So this was already done, so I don't even need this. Let's do crafting system. Crafting system. Okay, these are just things to craft. I see. Okay. So what I want to do is make the ability to craft the crate from the crafting bench. So we'll need to make a UI for the crafter, the crafting system, much like how we have the inventory UI. And then we're gonna need to have recipes. Crafting menu. I'm not entirely sure how this should work. This can be on layer 6. The cargo bike's pretty heavy, is it not? It's pretty heavy, but when it's got the battery on, it's like nothing. Cam, welcome in. I decided to make a sci-fi assets pack for Godot. What would you suggest? I'm new at Godot, so what sort of assets should I make? That depends on so many things. Are you thinking 3D model assets, or are you thinking like 2D? Are you thinking characters? Are you thinking UI? What are you picturing? Everyone's favorite mod has returned. Cam? What's my game called? A 3D environment pack. Okay. And sci-fi. So, what kind of sci-fi? Hexatary? No. It's not called Hexatary. I literally messaged you with the name for the playtest. You spelled it wrong still. Indoors spaceship. Okay. So sci-fi space, like Star Trek on the ship kind of setting. Honestly, you could do so much with just the command room. Like different consoles and captain's chair, viewports. I would look, honestly, at just like inspiration from other asset packs that are out there. But really, like, the what you make is like the whole question, isn't it? I can't really answer that for you. But like this one, yeah, it's all interiors of a spaceship. And there's a planning table, like a war room. The helm is like a brain in the ship, it looks like. It's pretty neat. Yeah, could be anything. Medusa, welcome in. Cam's dropping things on his head on purpose. I have zero clue what Cavino's making. Cavino, do you hear that? Waffle Shop Sim. Yeah. It's okay, Cam. You're allowed to not know. But you can't take credit as like the best mod when you don't know. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So I'm gonna start this as blank instead of the ether because it kind of bothers me that it loads in like that. That's unrelated though. Removes defaults. Name on start. Okay. Of course Covino's here. Covino's my biggest fan. Covino doesn't know what Covino's making. It's a golf dungeon thing. Yeah. So I'm just like mapping out right now what I think the UI could look like. For the crafting system. Medusa, thank you for the gift sub to Freddy. And Freddy, welcome in. It's epic. What are you making? Is that the project from yesterday? Yeah, this is the same project. I'm making a crafting system right now, but I'm not sure how I want it to work. And so I'm just drafting up what it could look like. Like maybe this could be... I can't help but think of Minecraft, where it's like these are the recipes known, and then maybe V-Bucks. These are like your ingredients, and you click this and it shows you up here then what you're gonna be making. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thanks, babe. Stop calling me babe. Oh. Call him darling. Sweetie. Love bug. I'll make cathedral modular system, interior and exterior. I think it'll be good. Yeah, that's interesting. Cathedral modular system. Yeah, that's interesting. So if this is... known recipes. Actually, I got a note I didn't write down yesterday. Make label text larger than subtext on multiplayer menu. Oops. Just click that it's so much work. Yeah, it's a ton of work to make asset packs. That's why people are willing to buy them, because it saves them time developing. This is like mega Trello. I could be a darling. Yeah. This is mega Trello. It's just Trello. It's really disorganized because my approach changed. They grew up. I love Trello. Oh. Where do you even upload assets in Godot? There's no asset store in Godot. So if you want Godot assets, you would buy them and import them into your project. Which I like better, because like with Unity Asset Store, they kind of like gatekeep. They gatekeep what you can access, so it's only within the store. Inventory. I wrote this in the wrong spot. So yeah, this would be your known recipes you can click. Inventory is just a display. These aren't buttons. These would just be icons. And then here would be like crafting section. And we can add a V-Box. Active crafts. Okay. Sorry, chat. I've been ignoring you. Johannes, welcome in. Hello. You even need to get approval from them in the Unity store? Yeah. Out of every management system, Trello is the most lightweight one. It's an impressive act. But why is love past tense then? What happened? What if you'd place the items in the pot to cook them? Well, it's not going to be cooking. It's going to be like wood crafting for this one. Happy holidays to you too. And Marble Wraith, welcome in. Hello there. Snuggle Muffin. If it follows him, welcome in on the YouTube side. What are you working on? Is it cooking or magic or both? Hopefully a little bit of magic involved. I'm just making a crafting system. Let's make this like 2 wide. Do like that. And then this will be jeez. Don't do that. Make us centered. Something like that. So these would be like the different ingredients used, and then this is the final product in like a nicer arrow. This is just an example. I make my mind in cathedral, so it begins. Okay, okay. Don't forget to add an evil witch laugh while stirring the cauldron. That's cute. But yeah, this will be woodcraft. So it will be there we go. Because this is going to be at the crafting bench. I'm just trying to get an idea of how I want this to work. But I would think you click on a recipe button. And the inventory is just a display. And then it tells you what you have. And then you push a button to send it to your inventory. And then the button doesn't work if your inventory is full, unless crafting it removes enough things from your inventory. York's Petty, thank you for following 12 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. Sorry, it's been chaos already. Also, my music seems like it might be too loud now. That did nothing. There we go. There we go. Carrot's sleeping. It's good. That's literally the Minecraft UI, isn't it? I guess it doesn't matter. It just has to work for now, and then I can change it however I want later. Okay, so this should be panel container as well. Nice. What does the game look like at the moment? Oh, Fax, welcome in. I can show you. I was just working on a crafting UI. So I'm not really concerned with the UI looking nice. Just functional right now. This is the game. We have an inventory and we collect mushrooms. And then they show up in our inventory. And there's 11 different kinds of mushrooms. And there's achievements. So because every time you open it in debug mode, it clears out the achievements, I regain first mushroom since I had a mushroom in my inventory from loading in my save. But yeah, some achievements. We have the ability to place a box that starts in our inventory and use it for storage. And it remembers what you stored in it, which of course it should, but it also does, so that's good. But we have a crafting bench, and it does nothing, but I want to make it so when you interact with it, it'll open this menu, and then you can craft things with things that are in your inventory, like another box, in case your box is full, because there's limited capacity. Or if you want to stay organized, you could have like a box for your mushrooms separate from the box from your bush seeds or whatever. Yeah, that's all we got right now. I mean, that's not all we got, but that's what we're up to. Let's get stuff on my way. Okay. Good. I call it Bug World because it's got bugs. There's an opportunity there. If you make a game that runs good on garbage hardware, everyone will play. Because no one can afford new hardware this year. That's definitely something I've been thinking about. Just Jane, welcome in. Thank you for the pop. Pop, pop, pop. The pop sound is actually a different streamer that sent me his pop sounds because he used it in his game, and I was like, I love the pop sounds, and so he let me have them. And now I'm using them. Zektifin, welcome in. Sorry to hear about Chicken Chasers and excited to see how this game turns out. Well, thank you, I really appreciate that. Just did my own with my mouth parts. Oh, nice. Your mouth parts. I mean, I could have, but it's convenient to already have it ready to go. And it's funny to be like, yeah, these are someone else's. I challenge you to target Android, iOS phones as well. With this, no way. No way. The shader is way too complex. I think this is good though, as a thing. So this will be the recipe ingredient grid. Candle. Yes, sir. Credit some guy. Exactly. Oh, his name's Bernardo of the Two Nerdy Nerds. He had a made a pop sound for them like collecting things. This will be the... Or maybe the arrow should be the button instead. There. It's beautiful. All right. Accept recipe button. Recipe. Final product. Inventory grid. Known recipe. Recipes. Options grid. Okay, and then this whole thing we're gonna throw the theme onto. Nice. Nice. I was late to start stream this morning because I'm working on a new devlog, doing editing now because the filming's done. And I'd really like to get it ready and release it like at the beginning of the super stream on Monday. So I'm kind of like rushing to, if I can. Like it's okay if I can't, but I'm rushing to, if I can, get it done with editing. Because when I'm doing the super stream, I'm not really gonna have time to work on it. And I would be so happy if I could get it working. I think that could be really cool. Wait, why is it? Oh. I think it'd be really cool. I just feel like I'd relax a lot more if I knew it was done. Yeah, it's about putting the game and like connecting with Steam multiplayer, and then doing the playtest, which I like finished yesterday and got like the final footage for yesterday. I think it's gonna be really good because it's like also Christmas, and I'm like just so excited to work on the game. It's like Christmas morning, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna do some game dev before everyone wakes up. And I feel like that's emblematic. Okay, so the recipes we know are not gonna change. Are you a fucking workaholic? I'm passionate. I'm extremely passionate. And I don't view this as work. I view it as just like a really fun thing I like to play with. Oh, a functioning. I read what I wanted to hear. That's so funny. Sorry. I'm an alcoholic or workaholic. Oh my god. No, I'm a little distracted because I actually like need to pee really bad right now. I've drank so much coffee. So I'm sorry. Maybe I should run ads early. Also, to be deleted, welcome in. First time chat. Hydrate. Thank you, DV9. That won't add pressure to the situation. Drank so much coffee, sus. Now I'm all embarrassed. I'm not an alcoholic. I'll be clear. Like, I'm the farthest thing from. Like, I avoid drinking because it takes away time that I could spend game deving. Because, like, I'm accounting for, like, a hangover the next day and stuff. And I'm just like, it's not worth it. So, it's not something I have an issue with. That was just, like, a weird... that was a really weird misspeak. I promise. I'm okay. But anyway. She's a passionate fucking working alcoholic. And don't you forget it. Yeah, it interferes with my workaholism. Exactly. But yeah, I would say not a workaholic. More like an obsessed, passionate hobbyist playing with my toys. All right, I need to pee like the dickens. So what I'm going to do is put up the game as a BRB screen. And I'm going to run ads early, like 10 minutes early. And then we'll have not as much ads later. All right. All right. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm a little sleep deprived too. Just not been sleeping well. Pee like the dickens. Be sure to turn the mic off so I don't hear you pissing like a racehorse. I did, didn't I? Anyway, the laundry machine's running, so you wouldn't have heard me anyway. Dan Robot, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I unmuted myself, right? Yeah. Okay. Never be too careful. That's not true. You can definitely be too careful. All right. I like the idea that the crafting system lives here too. It came through the muted mic like a small waterfall. Oh, good. That's only a fraction of my power. Okay, so ready? Okay. No. Not that. Wait, yes. No. Yes. No. Okay, unlearn new recipe. Recipe. Void. Pass. When we learn a new recipe, we'll pass in recipe ID string. And we'll make a new button in the recipe ingredient or the recipe options grid. Var new button equals button new recipe options grid dot add child new button. If we passed the ID to the new button and we added some logic to the button, then the button could self-manage when it's enabled. She's a streamer, just saying. Nice. The ML, I think, is how I'm supposed to read that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. So, I think I like the idea of it self-managing. Enhanced button. Let's rename this to recipe button. We'll put this in UI. Actually, let's make a new directory. Crafting. Recipe button. Okay, and then extend script. Sets data, a recipe ID string, void s, recipe ID. Okay, so we add it and then we say new button dot set data recipe ID. So then whether we've learned a new recipe or we're just loading in the game for the save file, we will make all these new buttons. V Square, welcome in. Hello. I just reread the she's a streamer. Okay. Because I don't want to have the crafting system tied to this menu necessarily. And the crafting menu will, if there's multiple different crafting systems, if there's a bench and there's a cauldron, then we either need 2 of these crafting menu UIs, or we need to have logic saying which one are we currently using, and then the button hides itself if it's the wrong type. I kind of like that idea. So all the recipe buttons get made here. And then which one's visible just depends on that, which we'll worry about later. Excuse me. We also need Sorry, it's just like a lot of things to figure out. We'll save our recipe selected. String equals that. Func. On visibility changed. Recipes selected. Gets reset. Is that a Godot plushie behind you? It is, yeah. He's wearing a Christmas hat because 'tis the season. When we select a recipe, visible is false. So when we set a recipe, we need to access the final product. And we need to update the ingredients. So we could probably say update recipe ingredients. And then update recipe final product. We'll say if recipes, or no. I'll say except recipe button dot disabled is equal to recipe selected is equal to empty quotes. So we'll say utility dot remove all children of recipe ingredient grid if recipe selected is empty, turn, else we're gonna populate it. Populate grid with ingredients icons. When you see a bug in a video game, it may not be a bug, but deliberate feature to have that animal crawling around. But is it then not a bug? Is it Schrodinger's bug? I don't think it's Schrodinger's bug. Schrodinger's bug is when you're not sure if it's a feature or a bug until you ask the developer. And even after you ask them, depending on how honest they are. I got some good work done on my song, but now I need to rest some more. I'll be napping for a while. Chat, you take care of her in my stead. Coda, have a good nap. From where did you get that? V Square, I got the Godot plush because Godot was selling them like a year ago. A year and a half ago. For like a limited time thing. And then they did it again this year. So I think every year around September they sell them. But they're like a little different this year. They have like a butt plug. Not really. They just got like a little cap on them. Just being silly. If recipe selected is equal to this, recipe final product that texture is null. Else. Yeah, so I'll need a recipe database to get the texture for the crafted. Or like what I'll have to do is get the final product and get their inventory icon. Not Alphabet, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Every bug becomes a feature as soon as someone relies on it. Well, yeah. It's a bug until you look at it, then it's a feature. Yeah, there you go. That's good. It's a bug until you notice it. So we're updating the accept recipe button to be disabled if the recipe is cleared. And we update the ingredients, which just empties the list, and then we'll later populate it. Set as icon of final product. Inventory icon of final product. What else? The ingredients or the inventory grid. Everything's a bug because Windows 11 is broken AF. Ah. I might need more coffee soon. Don't panic. Nobody panic. the inventory UI. Right, it doesn't update until we call this. So maybe when we show it, we pass the inventory. That might be the way. Set inventory and open. Fudge. This is complex. I'm gonna do this here instead. Populate inventory. Lists. Display. For a key in inventory. Texture rects is texture rect new. Item manager dot get item from key. A key. Dot icon. Okay, and then inventory grid dot add child. Texture rect. So maybe instead of passing a literal dictionary of an inventory, we could pass the path to the inventory manager, and then as long as it's visible, we just hold on to it. How old are you? I'm 32 years old. I'm 32. So yeah, if we pass a reference to the inventory, then when we press the create button, accept recipe button, we could do like an auto update, like recall it. Almost 37. Don't cry about that. Has it changed anything for you? Like, are you still you? I think you're still you, I would bet. Maybe a little more rickety. A little more creaky. Like we're smelling farts, but you're still you. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, let's pass inventory manager path strength. Only 3 years till the creeks start for you. I don't know. I feel like my I don't want to have like a pissing contest over who's more decrepit. However, I guess this would be Anne, not when, sorry, I like got distracted. When I'm moving around, I make a lot of bone joint cracking noises. So that's what I was gonna say. Did you hear of the 46-year-old father for 6 who decided to become a 6-year-old girl? No, but I believe it. Because, like, who wouldn't want to be a 6-year-old girl? No, I didn't hear of that. Get tree, root, find, get node or null. Manage your path. Nice. That's smarts. So did you get his dosage right? Or, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get into the age kin stuff. I don't want to discuss that in stream. I think that, like, as someone that really enjoys life sims, I can appreciate wanting to experience things beyond what's possible in one's life. I get that. That's all I'll say about it. Back in my day. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna discuss that. I don't want to be having opinions. I don't feel strongly enough. I'm gonna make a function just like to check very simply as, wait, do I already have this function? Oh, I do. Nice. Has inventory space. I should have done replace all, but I didn't think of it. Okay. Tannel, welcome in. At least aging is gradual. It's not like you hit 35 and your thumbs fall off. Exactly. Practicing my grandpa yelling at the cloud. Okay, okay, okay. Lunchtime, bye. Have a nice lunch. That sounds good. I ate a little bit right before I started the stream, so I'm not gonna like beg you to describe it, but if you wanted to. Okay, so when we set this, we'll say if inventory manager node is null, accept recipe button disabled is true, else accept recipe button dot disabled is equal to inventory manager node dot has inventory space. So if we want to calculate with consideration to using up the ingredients you already have, which I think we do. We could just make an extra function here. Func has inventory space without a subset dictionary. Var sub dictionary is equal to sub inventory duplicate for a key in a subset sub inventory if sub inventory a key minus equal a subset equal to 0 less than or equal to 0. If has inventory space return true. Okay, so first we just check if there's room, and if there is, then we just return true and we're done. Otherwise, we're gonna go through each key in the inventory, which really, we don't need to do this. We'll go through each key in the inventory, and if we're using up the quantity of anything from the subset in the inventory to make it 0, then we return true. But this like assumes that we have the thing in the inventory. So let's just double check that has a key. Okay, Abby, stop. Let's not talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Fuel, welcome to be 37 again. I don't want to be 37 again. Just once will be fine when it happens. Yeah, I don't want to talk about kinks. Just like flat out. And I have nothing against it or for it. I don't want to discuss it. I don't want to pass judgment or encourage chat too. So, okay. This is good. This is a good function. I'm happy with this. So whenever we select, we need to recalculate. So maybe this should be a function. We'll throw it down here. Update recipe. Update accept recipe button. Okay. Sorry for clearing my throat so much. It's needing clearing. Okay, so we'll do this. Else. Elif not recipe selected is empty. Then we'll say disabled is not this, but we're missing a dictionary, so I'll just pass an empty one for now. To do get recipe list. Get ingredient dictionary, actually. All right. In your professional opinion, what is the most quintessentially Christmas beverage? Cocoa or eggnog? Cocoa, for sure. I haven't had much eggnog, which I think kind of is a statement in itself that it's just not the drink. Despite the argument I was trying to make like a minute ago that I'm not an alcoholic, I've been really enjoying champagne this Christmas. Like I'm not, but like when I'm not trying to get stuff done, I've been enjoying champagne this year. Which it seems like that should be New Year's, but it was nice. Like, I got Coda a Christmas present, and it was like a bit of an activity. So we were just like drinking champagne and doing the activity, which was nice. The activity wasn't dirty, just to be clear as well. I didn't need to say that. You all, of course, know that it wouldn't be dirty, or I wouldn't have said it. Okay, so we're gonna update this and then update the button. Yes. And here we're gonna also update the button. And then we check if it's this or this. I guess if no recipe selected, this should be true. It should be disabled. So let's do this check first, because that's gonna save us time. We like saving time. Eggnog is weird. Cocoa is the Christmas drink. Not even close. Yeah. Like, I have a list of things I want to do for like my holiday break, and cocoa is on the list. Eggnog is not even something I was thinking of. Okay, so we're populating the inventory grid. We're updating the final product texture. We're handling the accept recipe button's enabledness, but it's not its press. And recipe ingredient grid. Have to do options grid is set when we learn new recipe. Okay. Okay. So we also need to say when the accept recipe button pressed. Connect on this. If recipe selected is equal to this, return. Disable the button. It shouldn't have even gotten to this point, but we will just in case. We need to update this to check if we have room. In the debate on water versus milk as the base for cocoa, how harsh do you think the punishment should be for using water? I feel like the death penalty is underutilized. The real question for me is, do you put salt in your cocoa? And the answer should be yes. Don't put water in your hot cocoa. Okay, actually, I put a very small amount of water because I use boiling water as the milk is heating up to just a splash in my cocoa and sugar concoction to create a paste. And so then when I add the milk in, it's mixing with a paste instead of powder, so it doesn't get clumpy. I'm very passionate about my cocoa. You picked a tender subject. Yeah, I'm a fan. Microwaving your water to heat it up? Coda does that. But we love him anyway. I do microwave the milk. Okay, so because this is blank. Yeah, exactly. That's why I went to school, to make the perfect cocoa. Didn't have milk, so today I put salt in coffee to make it less bitter. Didn't help enough. Ugh. That's interesting. Didn't help enough. So, like, you drank it and it was better. Now I kind of want to try this. But also, it doesn't sound very good. I don't know how I feel about this. Butter and coffee. I know, like, keto people. One of my old coworkers put, like, goat fat or, like, something. Ghee, like goat milk butter, in his coffee. Shouldn't you be a chemist to make the perfect cocoa? Thought you were in engineering. Yeah, but it's more about problem solving. We'll say. I'm all into herbal tea now. That can be good. That can be good. I do like a good herbal tea. So on accept recipe button, we need to add recipe product to... Oh, before we update the accept recipe button, add results to inventory and remove ingredients. Classy Baxy, why are you repeating the question? We're not having this conversation, Classy, but welcome in. What kind of herbs? Oh. One guy in the office wanted cinnamon and coffee, accidentally used curry powder instead, and started liking it. Wow. I don't think I could like that, but that's interesting. When I select a recipe and I show the ingredients used in the ingredients thing, I would want to show them removed from my inventory in the display. A subtraction is not. For a key in inventory keys, var amounts is equal to an inventory key. If a subtraction has a key, amounts is minus equal a subtraction a key. If amount is less than or equal to 0, continue. So we're not going to make a rectangle in our inventory if we're subtracting to the point it's 0. Boff, welcome in. First trim sheet done. What does that mean? I don't know anything about making assets. It's a nice emote. Hi. Quality of life. How is life? Life is good. CES is gonna start in a few days. So excited. What is that? It's a texture set. Oh. It's a texture set. Consumer Electronics Roadshow in Vegas. Are you going to Vegas? Are you in Vegas? Will you be in Vegas? I used to live in Vegas. I can tell you a good restaurant if you're going there. It's they're goated for modeling. Oh, okay. So it's not the same as a UV map texture sheet. You lived in Vegas? Yeah, I did. When I graduated high school, my dad lived out there, and I moved in with him for like 6 months right after high school, and then moved back to Minnesota and was like, I should go to college. Because I was working at a call center out there and I hated it. So I did not hustle on the streets. I was not a stripper. No. No, I worked at a Pottery Barn call center. It's like Pottery Barn in Williams-Sonoma. Those are from modeling, UV unwrapping. Oh, you're giving real answers, Fuel. Trying the visual shader in Godot. Oh, how is that? I feel like uninterested because I just assumed it'd be super limited, but I haven't actually played that much with it. But yeah, there's like this really good Mediterranean falafel place I used to go to that was like insane. And they had one of the restaurants on the strip, but I went to one that was out in like can't even think of what the suburb's called now. It's like where the airport is. Henley something, I don't remember. Yeah, drop an example. I don't know, just create it, we will see. Okay. Okay, so add results to inventory, remove ingredients. Populate inventory display. So after this, we need to populate inventory display of if inventory manager node. Inventory manager node that inventory minus the recipe selected. To do that recipe ingredients. Okay, do that here too. And then this. And I also should when we're making these buttons, new button dot pressed. Connect. On. Recipe selected. Set recipe. Okay, so then connect this with this, bind with recipe ID. Okay. I'll say if recipe selected is equal to a recipe ID. Recipe selected is empty, else it's whatever the value was. So then we can like clear it out. Grumpy Game Dev, thank you for the raid. Did you hear the chicken this time? Because I did set it. But I guess not. Pekak, välkommen. I don't know why I said that in Swedish. Welcome. Captain Coder, welcome. Certainly Dove, welcome. Hello. Her is focused. I'm very focused. Hi, Captain Coder. Sorry. I'm so... I'm in the zone. But it's okay. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? We were just working on a crafting system. Oh my gosh, my ads got snoozed. Probably because of the raid. That makes sense. Welcome. There's a Glam Jam 2 in a few days. It's starting in a few days? Today I played Stardew. Oh, nice. Nice. Who's going to be your love interest? Or have you decided yet? Let's see. Oops. That's the wrong thing. Let me see. This looks pretty. December 31st to January 31st, a full month. Glam Jam's inspired by the Girl Games movement. Oh, we looked at this last year, didn't we? I feel like this was half a year ago. Not a full year ago, though. Although maybe we looked at it and it was old. Okay. That's a girl game. There's like fighting in it. Give me Chainsaw Lollipop vibes. I don't know what that means. I had 2 entries last year. I didn't win. Well, that's okay. As long as you had fun. Best concept. Doesn't have to be a polished game. Flyest Idea Award. Prompt prize. This one's for the work. Those who work best with a limited palette. Okay, you have to specify that you're competing. The prompt is gummy. Interesting. So there's like an extra prompt. All about the polish. Printout certificate, a prize pack including Boys to Men, Ricky Martin, and Bardot. I haven't listened to any of this. It's all about the polish, nail polish. Oh, it's an old game. I gotcha. Ooh, desirable. That's amazing. Oh my god, is that Neopets? I know this well. Lizzie McGuire game, of course. Sims. I like The Sims. Uh, okay. Huh. Must be web playable. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is so cute. Hang up your dream phone, feed your Tamagotchi, and spit out the Polly Pocket dress. Yeah, I like this a lot. It's a vibe for sure. God, look at that. I remember being a girl in the 90s and early 2000s. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. That was my joint just cracking. I don't know if you could hear that. That was really loud. Okay, I'm gonna join it, but I don't know if I can actually commit to doing it. But I want to be aware when it started and such. Tamagotchi game would be really interesting. Like, and pretty simple, I would think. Like, I could probably do that in a week. Interesting. I saw this one game. I don't know if I could find it easy. I'm going to hide my screen just in case it shows not safe for work stuff. It sometimes does. Getting ready. My itch isn't on the safe for work filter because I don't think that's necessary. Oh, here it is. Good morning. I'm gonna share the link. This game is so good. Here you go, YouTube. Don't show the horrible secrets. I just want it quieter. Is that possible? It's okay. It's like a WarioWare game about getting ready. And your cursor is brushing your teeth. Oh gosh, I'm spilling the tea. There's a waffle counter. You can actually make as many as you want. Isn't that so cute? When you bring it here, it transitions. It's mesh. Too many waffles. I'm having game dev fun. Work on a project. In with this. This. There. You pick an outfit. Like, isn't that so cute? How good of a game can be without a starvation mechanic. That's a good point. Oh, how cute. What to bring. Oh gosh, I ran out of room. There. I would love to make a game like this, is my point. It's a Resident Evil fan. I don't know about that. But yeah, it's just like a little WarioWare kind of game about getting ready. I'd love to make something like that for this. That would be really cool. But also Tamagotchi would just be so easy. The inventory system. Ah, I see. No, if you meant the inventory system, then I know what you mean. I haven't like played every game, but I remember like the inventory system. I've seen it a few different times. And so I don't think it can say it's just from that game. Like, I think... Yeah, I've seen it a few places, a few different games. It's the best inventory system in a game. I hear you. I find the arrangement a little tedious compared to being able to, like, just push a button and it jumps over. But that's just me. Okay, I have been typing up a storm here, but we actually still don't have anything. Anything of use. So now we have quite a bit more work to do. Crafting. Data. So we'll make a craft dictionary, or a const rather. Crafting, or we'll call it a recipe. Data. And then we'll have recipe ID is to we'll have ingredients. I'm just gonna say result. Smash and Hash, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ingredients, results, crafts, type. That'd be like the crafting station. Ingra, empty, results, empty, craft type. Craft types. We have ads starting soon. I might run them sooner just because I need to go to the bathroom, but I want to finish this first, so I might just get right up to the normal ad time. Craft types would be, I'll just say workbench. I forgot to lead with data. The reason enums work, you need the first part. Okay, just as an example, we could say storage box, I think it's called. Item catalog. Yeah, storage box and wood. And We'll say 4 wood. I guess we don't need the result if the recipe's name is the result. That's kind of redundant. I can't imagine it ever being anything else. All right. Louise, welcome in. I made 2 back-to-back blunders. Disabled autosave timer in my game. Oops. Oh, that's funny. Piri, welcome in. Hello. I'm gonna start ads early so I can go use the bathroom. And then I will be right back. We'll just plop you down here to sit a spell. BRB. Hello, I have returned. And I brought chocolate. I'm just gonna... So this was like the last part of my Christmas present. Some vegan chocolate truffles. So I haven't finished them yet. I want to eat the Christmas food and then go back to normal. So I'm eating truffles and I'm eating... there's like still some of the Satan roast that I made on Christmas Eve. And like the problem with that is like I'm trying to track calories, but like when I cooked on Christmas, I didn't measure anything. So like I don't know how much oil and everything else is in it. So it's just like finish eating that and then go back to normal calorie counting and such. Okay, I don't actually need this open though. I was just doing that to keep you all entertained while I'm gone. I probably should just put Carrot on and just let you look at her. She's just being cute here. Okay, so the structure is pretty basic. Okay, so since we know what the item key is, which is also the recipe key, we can then say for the icon, okay, so else we'll say item catalog get, or no, item manager. Get item from key recipe selected dot inventory icon. And I didn't set this. But actually, maybe we could say bar results item. Because this is kind of a demanding function. We don't want to call this twice if we don't have to. But if we do this, and then we could say final product tooltip text is equal to result item dot tooltip. And then otherwise set it to no recipe selected. The game how this? I don't understand your question, I'm sorry. I don't even have an idea of what you're asking. Can you rephrase it? Okay, so this is good. Okay, recipe ingredients. So let's add a function here. Static func get ingredient dictionary a recipe ID. Are you a self-taught programmer? Smash and Hash, welcome to the chat. No, I went to university for electrical engineering, and I learned programming as part of my degree. The context of the game. I still don't understand your question. You're asking what is the context of the game? Like, what's the concept? You're asking what the game's about? The game is a multiplayer cozy game. Kind of like Animal Crossing, but just like a lot simpler and less going on. Because I'm making it for a tutorial series on how to... I'm not going to specify the output. I'm making it for a tutorial series on how to use Steam to release a game and like use all the features of it. So in this one, you're a witch and you have your own realm, and you're making the realm whatever you want it to be. You can like modify the terrain. You can craft things. I'm working on the crafting system right now. You can collect things that spawn around the place, and you can plant things and then they grow. And then you can go visit your friends and you can like mess with their world. You can have like full modification abilities in their place. Just like in Animal Crossing, you can't really do that. So this is like the difference. Thank you for the follow, Piri. This is fine? Okay, okay. Get ingredient dictionary. If recipe data has a recipe ID. If recipe data, recipe ID has data Inger, return the data recipe ID data Inger, return empty dictionary. Okay. So then we'll call recipe. Oh, I didn't specify the class name. Crafting data. Get ingredient dictionary. Recipe selected. Okay, and we call this a second place. And then we also need to do this here. Update recipe ingredients. Inger is this. Okay, for a key in ingerdix.keys. Var an item is equal to item manager get item from key or key new texture is equal to texture rect new texture. That texture is an item inventory icon. New texture tooltip. Okay. And then we need to add that as a child. Isn't that concept what Mormons believe the afterlife is? You get your own planet visitor? I have no idea. This is just about being a witch, and you have like an ethereal realm. That's like... The idea is that like there is an earth, and you're just like choosing to like go with your magic kind of like inside of yourself to like this playground where you can create things. But we never visit the earth, we just visit other people. That's what I'm thinking. We might want to visit the Earth. I might add a little something like maybe you pop back into reality to then jump to visit your friend. That could be interesting. But that's not in it right now. It's really simple. You're just like you appear in a place and then you're in the place. All right, I'm gonna set it so you start out learning storage box. Bomb shot, welcome in. Earth as a hub. Yeah, exactly. Nothing like a little early morning Godot. Wait, what do you mean, what the fuck? What's wrong? Oh, for my paste menu? I'm doing Windows V instead of Control V. And then there's an option you have to enable to have it save things that you've copied to your clipboard. So type Window V on your computer. And then enable the setting. And it'll track your stuff. You don't have a Windows key? It's really handy. Also, Windows dot opens an emoji menu. I use this all the time. Also, it's got the cute little shrug, so you can do shrugs. I love it. Anyway. Alright, so we're going to say that we learn a new recipe on start. And then we just need to add this. Or not this. Set inventory and open. So let's do player input. Project settings. Oh wait, no, wait. No. No. Okay. Silly. No, I need to put this in the crafting bench. I need to go to my crafting bench. On interact. So if you don't have an equipable, we'll say crafting. Oh, I didn't set this as a global yet. I'm all over the place. I've been programming today for 2.25 hours and I haven't actually tested any of the stuff that I'm doing because it's so complicated. Crafting menu, set inventory and open a player dot player inventory. Okay, and then also on the input, I'll set this as an inventory blocker. For well, I don't want world namer to be an inventory blocker, so I guess I can't. Visible is false. Okay, I gotta catch up. Tamer the Hammer, hello, welcome. You can actually just put chunks of GD shader code inside the visual shader. Oh, so no limitations. It's probably just a little more clunky though. Oh, you made a second alt key. Interesting. Testing is overrated. Who needs QA? I feel that. It's how I was when I was coding up my attack system for this game. It's a Smash-like, so there's many moving parts. I just grind it out and then tested and bug fixed it all at once. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta. QA testers just want to play games for free. It's true, we just break things and offer no solutions. I would love you to break my game. When can you come over? No. Oh, I didn't pass the path. Oh, I'm a silly goose. Oh no. I have to do one more thing. Get path. Path. No. It's called Bug World. Exactly. They're just features. Alright, actually, we just did a playtest. I just, like, sent out a playtest yesterday and already got so many bugs from people. Just, like, playing it recklessly. It was great. Oh. I need to make some adjustments here. Known recipes is empty. That's interesting. Okay, so a few things to change. If we... I don't know, how many do we need? Yeah, I think they're all gonna be this size. Three, 4, 5. Okay, we'll say 5. And actually, I don't like when it stretches. I want it to just be what it is. Still stretched. 420. Also this... That would have been making me mad if I just saw that now. 3 would make it 250. Okay. is horizontal disabled here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Actually really excited for myself today. Today is the day I build my first test level to see if I throw this game in the trash or not. Oh. First I have a bunch of physics code and velocity modifications to change and improve. So I get to slowly pull that band-aid off. Shouldn't you like test it a little bit before you start tuning it? Or am I being crazy? My product owner does get a little salty when I find an edge case bug. He never serious, but does make jokes about how heavy-handed I am. Normally you wouldn't be crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's your job to find the bugs. And it's his job, or whoever's job, to decide if they're going to actually fix them, right? Like, not every bug controversial to the gamers out there. Grab onto your pearls and start clutching them, because you're not going to like to hear this, but not every bug in a game needs to be fixed. If you go exactly the right angle in this corner and jump a half jump, you'll like clip through and then you're floating in the void. And then you just have to restart and you lost a little progress. Why? Don't do that. Like, that's insane. I mean, if it points to a bigger issue, you know, that's for the dev to figure out. But just like, not every insane edge case. Oh, wait. I meant to add a breakpoint here. Hey, we learned storage box. Oh! Silly goose. Okay. I called set data, and I don't actually don't actually set up the data. Take me to that. Because when I wrote this, there wasn't data. Icon equals item manager dot get item from key a recipe ID. I'm gonna rename this var item is equal to this. Icon is equal to item dot inventory icon, and tooltip is equal to item dot inventory tooltip. If I want to have a crafting tooltip later, I could add it. But yeah, the button wasn't getting ever populated with anything, so it's probably there and just tiny. So, yeah. Oh, right, it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, so if I click it again, it goes away. Fun. Yay. Okay. It doesn't show wood in my inventory. So I can't actually... Okay, and then it takes it out. Well, that's fun. Okay, but yeah, it doesn't actually do anything yet when you push the button. Yeah, so I need to add the logic to disable the button. And then I need to add the logic to actually do the craft. And I need to add a display for the ingredients with like the number, the quantity. for everything here. I think I already have a decent inventory button I could use. But this one has like some extra logic in it. So maybe I have to make a separate one. I just ate one of these truffles and it is so good. I just need a moment with it. Oh my gosh. It's like hazelnut and dark chocolate. So good. Okay. We needed this. I needed to add the logic. In this button of when it's disabled or not. Maybe that's not the way. Maybe I'll do it through this when I update everything else. Update recipe available buttons. Check ingredients in inventory dictionary for a key in bar Inger. It's going to be crafting data.get ingredient dictionary of recipe ID. I think we could actually just do this once. Inger diction. When we make the button. Or a key in Ingerdish keys. If not, an inventory has a key. Disabled is true and return. And then if not, or if in inventory a key is less than Ingerdich, a key disabled is true and return. And then disabled is false. So we'll run through each key in our ingredient set, which we're going to store so we don't have to recall it every time. Love Boy Bailey, hello, welcome. Hazelnut's the best. Yeah, it's so good with chocolate especially. I realized I just missed a bunch of chat. I'm sorry, I was very much in the zone. The reason I have to fix the physics and velocity code is that it's a Smash game, so the code being bad means comboing is bad, which means the test isn't accurate. Oh, that's fair. It's also a momentum-based speedrunning game, so that doubles down on all the above. Yeah, basically, level test is useless if I don't tidy up some of the movement, tighten it up in the scene first. Okay, so I didn't realize you were fixing the code. I thought you were, like, tuning the values. I see. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit... You want that to work first. That's a hard game to make. That sounds really challenging. I don't know if I would go for something like that, but like also I go for hard game genres, just like different ones. Okay, so we're going through the ingredients dictionary and we're checking if the inventory even has it, and if it doesn't, then we disable the button and we stop checking. If the inventory has it, but it's not enough for our recipe, then we disable the button and stop checking. Otherwise, it's not disabled. And so we're going to call this for every recipe button. For a button in recipe options grid get children, a button dot check ingredients of the current inventory. We'll just say inventory is equal to inventory node dot inventory. We'll just say inventory is empty, and then we'll say if inventory manager node, then inventory is equal to this. So if we didn't have this set anymore, it's an empty inventory, and we pass that, and then they'll all get disabled. Oh, do you have anything on itch yet? I think DV9, that was pointed at bomb shot. I think maybe mechanics is easy. I think tuning is going to be hard. I don't know. Like, performance in a high-speed game sounds really hard. Low budget mechanic, welcome in. I've been learning Godot for the past couple days. Been real fun. Nice. Yeah, I have made a lot of itch games. Not anything worth it. Fair enough. Okay, so I need to call this whenever this gets updated. And not when recipe is selected. Yeah, so whenever the inventory manager path is updated. when I call this, we don't want to update. Okay. Inventory manager node dot add to inventory item manager dot get item from key selected recipe. And inventory manager node remove from inventory for a key in recipe or crafting data. Get ingredients dictionary selected recipe keys. A key and fudgesicles. Inger is this. I need the values too. A key. Okay. Do and counts. So it doesn't currently say Furry Combat Wombat. Welcome in, fellow Godot gamer. Hello. Sorry, I keep not paying attention to chat because I'm like in the zone. Check out her games too. Thank you. Teach me to lurk and glance at chat. Oh, you're fine. Starting to learn the importance of good variable and file names. Oh yeah. So bad at that. One of my first time watch streams, I did the same kind of thing, but the person blocked me. Oops. So confused too until I realized the ads were covering the new convo. Oh. We're just shooting the shit. Okay, okay. Okay. I do want to have the count, so maybe I should just say if hydrate, thank you. If hydrate. If Ingerdix, you know what, I'm gonna put this after I added the child. If Ingerdix of a key is greater than 1, label is equal to label.new, label.text is equal to a string of Ingerdix a key. New texture dot add child label. Ingrown dictionary. Ingredients dictionary. Where's the stretch break? I haven't put it back yet. Since I'm not fully recovered from the flu. But I will put it up for the super stream because I'm gonna be in my chair so long I'll need it anyway. But I don't want to do standing desk mainly because of where you may have noticed CC is sitting. Ooh. And I would have to move the chair to be able to put down the standing mat. I still might, but... Okay, what do we got? We got 6 in our inventory. You'd think that's enough. 4. These don't have a number yet. Oh. Fair play. $70 straight. Stop saying that. That's not what it's gonna be. Fair play. Add to inventory. I think actually this is what I needed to do for the adding to inventory. That RPC is to be selected. Oh, but it doesn't know. Oh, it does. It's calling to this one. Okay. Chirpy streamed almost that long the last 2 days. 72 hours in 2 days. That's impressive. That's not possible. No, I'm gonna do very long days though. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be like a sleepover. Yeah. That's like some world record to get 72 hours in 48. It's gonna be cute because I'm gonna like wake up in the morning. I'm literally just gonna get decent, you know, cover up, and then I'm gonna start the stream, and I'll take you with to get coffee in the kitchen, and then we'll get set up at the computer, and it'll be nice. It'll be like a sleepover with iHeart. But I imagine most people won't be awake for it when it starts, but then they can come in and they can always watch the recording later if that's what you're into. When I update I liked this to make the label. I thought that looked nice. Not like the best thing ever, but nice. So we make this, and then just say an inventory. If an inventory key I guess we'll say amount, because we already do a calculation here. If an amount is greater than 1, then we add a label of string of amount. And we're adding that to this guy. We'll see. See what that does. I think I need to rechop the tree since it crashed. Yeah. I can't make the popping sound because my lips are too dry. Oh my god, it just like instantly grew another tree. Damn, we're just trying to clean up. It would be very cool if this worked. Like, I'd literally pee my pants with excitement. All right, we got 9 pieces of wood. If we click on this, we need 4 pieces of wood to make it. And now it says we got 5 left. And if I put it back, we got 9 again. Nice, nice, nice. Oh Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. It's still letting me... Okay, infinite. I didn't actually pee my pants. I'm sorry for promising you falsities. I know everyone really wanted me to. Oh my god, I can store the boxes I crafted in the box I crafted. Ah! She said wake up like 2 minutes ago and now I have chop suey stuck in my head. Chop suey? Isn't that a food? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, we can't now. We mustn't. But yeah, why didn't this work? You guys, we crafted something. Peeing pants? You got here just in time, Hadoken, and I'm gonna pee my pants. I figured it was a song. I was just joking. It worked. Are you watching? Are you watching? Is everyone watching? To be proud of me? Hold on, hold on. Let me just clear a space. And I'll show you what's what. Okay, I need one more. We'll take 2. Alright, you watching? Dad, you watching? Dad's not watching. Alright, so, right? Oh my god. I made a thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that in. We'll let the auto mod keep that one. So yeah, I just made a box and now it's here and I can place it if I'm targeting a blank spot. Isn't that so great? Ah! I crafted it. I crafted it. I wonder if it's still here and I close and reopen. He said golden shower. And I think it's fine. In this context, it was silly. But I'm not gonna make that one that you can... you can say anytime you want here. Yes, it's saved and my thing full of things is here. Oh, hi. Are you excited? I'm excited. You want to be held? I'll hold you. Come here. We did it. We did it, babe. Actually, there's still bugs, but we got a big step forward. Yeah, not a precedent to allow. That's kind of the rule. Like sometimes people say stuff and I'm like, that's funny, but I'm still not gonna permit it. But like, you know, you saw the crafting. Oh, good. That was very cool. Thank you. So what we need is to fix our check when we've crafted. On accept recipe button. We remove things from our inventory. We add to our inventory. And then we populate the inventory display. And then we update accepted recipe button. Actually, we could do this here. Oh wait, no we can't. We still have recipe selected. We don't clear it. Has inventory space without. Oh. Huh. Okay, I'm not checking the recipes available button. So I just need to call this function again. However, we'll also need to or the selected recipe. Check. It won't let me click into it. So why don't we instead return bool? Return true. Or, I'm sorry, return false. Disabled's like the opposite of. So when we call check ingredients, we'll get the result and then we'll say if a button dot recipe ID is equal to selected recipe, if not result, disable this. Oh, actually, I could just say recipe selected is null or empty. If not result. And not result. Okay. Almost made the noise. Wait, what noise? Oh. I was a silly goose earlier and you missed it, DB9. That's what you get for lurking. No one called me on it. Now it's too late. It's like Monopoly rules. Oh, I just said it's Monopoly rules. Oh, Mia Gamer Pro, thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. Monopoly rules from here on out. Also, thank you for the giant carrot. Okay. Recipe options, good children. Is that what we want to do? Do we want to clear the recipe or just disable it? I feel like we want to disable it. No, let's clear it. Because it's going to show weird. What do we got? Oop. I'm running out of space. Okay. So now we have 6 pieces of wood, which means I should be able to craft one, and then it should disable it. Nice. A little feedback would be nice. I like the number here. It's like really subtle. Jax, welcome in. Your game looks nearly complete. Thank you. We just added crafting. And now I can make a bunch of crafts. I can't wait to craft. Ooh. I keep forgetting my own inputs. Temtic was really struggling with that too. I think they're not intuitive enough and I'm going to need to work on that. So technically, when a box has something in it, you can't pick it up. But if it didn't, then I could do nested storage and you could have like a TARDIS kind of thing. Like boxes of things. But that would be so annoying to that would be very annoying to like work with. I don't think anyone genuinely wants that. If they're complaining about it, it really just means they want more space. I need to slow down the growth because I'm like struggling to keep up with it. But I'm so pleased. What should we craft? We didn't add the logic yet for if it's a wood bench craft or if it's a cauldron or something else. But I think for now that's okay. And we can just... Gosh darn it. You get out of here, nature. Yeah, I gotta slow down the time. Mushroom soup? That's literally the one thing we need a cauldron for, though. You, like, did that on purpose. I would rather make more things with the wood bench now than have things for other types of crafting that we just don't have yet. Also, like, moving all to inventory could be nice. Moving all to storage. And this needs a bigger border because the things are getting covered. A garden shed for, like, more storage, like a bigger storage set. Something I was thinking about was a totem. So, like, you would craft this like, wooden mushroom. You can't take the tools out of your inventory. That's very purposeful. It gets very glitchy if you take them out. So I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh. It's something I might add in the future, but I just don't want to deal with the bugs right now, so I'm not doing it. We could craft a totem, and I was thinking the totem would increase the probability that, like, whatever gets spawned. So if you put down a mushroom totem, you'll have a higher chance of mushrooms spawning on in your realm. And if you put down a tree totem, then, like, trees will be more likely to spawn, like, while it's placed. I thought that could be kind of neat, get some magic going. Also, Temtic mentioned that he'd be interested in, like, being able to prevent something from growing on a specific ground piece. And so we could make, like, a little, like, ground tile that just prevents it from sprouting anything else. Can you craft a fishing rod yet? No. So fishing rods will be just like the tools. It'll be, like, default in your inventory. But eventually you'll be able to craft all your tools. It's just for right now. We need to, just for, like, ease of testing, I just want all the tools ready. But now that we have a crafting system, we can actually start looking at, should we craft our tools instead of just getting them? Lassamat, hello, welcome. Here for support because you rock. Oh my gosh, thank you. It is ads now, and so I'm going to take a quick BRB, refill my coffee, because I'm not nearly jittery enough. I'm quite jittery, actually. But this is so exciting. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll do version control, and then we'll make a list of things that I can set up for crafting. Craft a rowboat to fish from. That would be so cute. Or a rowboat to, like, travel to multiplayer places. Like, you row to your friend's world in, like, the void. That could be so fun. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do version control, and then we're gonna make a list of things to craft. So exciting. Oh, don't call them islands. I don't want Animal Crossing coming after me. All right, BRB. I've returned. I came back. Mr. D-Boy has islands. Yeah, but Mr. D-Boy's game doesn't look like an Animal Crossing knockoff already. He's got a bit more grace, I would say. That reminds me, I think I saw him in my DMs, and I don't know what was up. Just a sec. Oh. That's funny. Okay. He just sent me a screenshot of myself in like a YouTube notification. Vongo, hi, welcome. Happy late holidays, people, persons, and beings. You too, Vongo. Welcome in. But you were here already, or was that yesterday? Shaders and textures as well as pain. Okay. Oh. This is like... Is this? Okay. This is so elaborate looking. This is so impressive. I was, but only for like 2 seconds. Yesterday was earlier. That's true. That's okay, Bongo. It was a little chaotic when you came in yesterday. I remember because we were doing the playtest and I like couldn't really read chat because I was trying not to like interrupt Temtic while he was talking. The detail is incredible on this. Okay. Okay. So I was gonna do version control. As far as I know, this is sorted. Why isn't this selected? The only thing is we don't have a save system yet. That is something to consider. Okay, I'm just gonna add this now because I'm happy that it's working at all. Adds crafting system. So right now this gets added and auto enables here. This isn't a to-do anymore. Oops. This auto enables on ready learn new recipe storage box. So what we need is that when we're loading in the game data for our save, we're setting this, we're resetting this, we're removing all the buttons, and then we're loading in each recipe. So maybe we add save and load directly into the UI. Yeah, there's normally more redeems. I took out a bunch of them because I've been sick, and so I don't want to be distracted or like having to do physical exertion. But I will bring them back on Monday when I'm doing the super stream. So just not jumping back into it today. But yeah, I should. Should get that sorted soon. Yeah, I think saving and loading from here directly would be fine. Save. Get save data. Dictionary. And load save data. So the save data for this is literally just going to be a list. But we're still going to pass a dictionary because that's just the convention. So it'll be a dictionary, but like with just one item in it, and it's a list. Recipe list equals empty list, and then for a button in, I don't like this. No, we're not doing this. We're gonna save this here. And whenever we add a recipe, append recipe ID. And then we'll say save data, merge recipe list with recipe list. If save data has recipe list equals save data. No, I don't want to quite do it like that. For a key in save data recipe list, learn new recipe key. There we go. And then we'll also clear recipe buttons. Clear recipes. Recipe list is empty. And for a button in this.getChildren, a button.queue free. Duplicate. I guess it doesn't matter if you duplicate this. I'm like really bad at typing today. I feel like I'm running into this a lot. Okay. So now when we save, we're just going to go through we're just going to store the list in the dictionary. And when we load, if we have set the list, we're going to run through each item in the list and call learn new recipe, which will create the button and also set it in the array. And I think that'll be good. I might change the music soon. So then world will call these. Save data, merge. Recipe. E. Crafting menu dot get save data. True. And then if save data as recipe key. Crafting menu dot load save data. Save data recipe key. Okay. It's a little sleepy, but it's nice. The music, you mean? Yeah, I like it. I can't listen to it too long, like one playlist, before I start to feel like bored of it. I get bored very easy. My coffee is like really great though, and that's been keeping me entertained. It's kind of embarrassing to say, but here we are. Yeah, I ate like the truffle with hazelnut and chocolate, dark chocolate, and then I drank some of my iced coffee, and it tasted like I got sent back in time to Caribou Coffee, and like the Caribou Coffee is a coffee shop that they have in Minnesota and just like a little bit of the Midwest, and one of the things they do when they serve their lattes is they'll put a chocolate covered espresso bean over the mouth hole of the cup. So it's like a seal, and like it gives you like a little bit of chocolate, and it's like eating that and then drinking coffee is like what I just experienced with mine. In Wisconsin, yes. Where's our heavy metal screamo? I think that's in a different stream. 6:45 a.m. here. I need some get up and go tunes. Do you know Hey Scott? I know Minnesota's a big place, but gotta try. I know so many Katies, but I don't know. I can't picture anyone named Katie Scott, so I guess not. I'm 32, so like, if they're not like close to my age, then I definitely don't. You don't know any Katies? That doesn't sound right, Fongo. I guess you're quite a bit younger, so like your generation, Katie might not be a popular name anymore. When I was growing up, everyone was named Katie. You want something a little more peppy to wake up? Let's see what we got. Like, this is coffee shop. Oh, actually, you know what's really kind of good? If I can find it. Didn't I have like a salsa or something? Oh, Spanish. I was looking for Latin and I wasn't seeing it. Emo playlist. It's visited by death again. Upon loss, everything is quiet now. My earbuds every morning. What? Oh, it's that lyrics. It's like, why would your earbuds say that? Like coding holy. Or Holly. Holly G's. It's almost 3 p.m. here in Sweden. I don't use ChatGPT. Me neither. Oh, I see what you're saying. You have to imagine screaming those lyrics. I'm not really into angry music, except like when it's just, sometimes it hits just right, I'll say. Like, I want to like play music that I would like recommend. That's like not music I own the rights to, but I don't want to get like C&Ds from YouTube or whatever. So you'll have to trust me, but actually I bet I could just share a link and that would be fine. What is this band called? Okay, let's not show everyone my whole history here. I can't remember what the band's called, and that makes it impossible to look them up because their songs are like not uniquely named. Is this it? Yes, I found it. It's called Atmosphere. This is a Minnesota band. And it's very good. They're like rap, hip hop, perhaps. Very good. You know Atmosphere? Nice, nice, nice. Hold on. Are you natively Swedish or did you move there for like funsies? For funsies. I'm like listening to screaming all day, every day. Oh no. You should get a child then. I hear they do that. They forced it on us at work and I was using it a lot at the start of the game, Dev Learning. Oh, that sucks. Got worse at formulating sentences because I got so used to stream of thought typing at a robot. Does it count as listening if it's coming from my own brain? Just constantly thinking, But yeah, you do know Atmosphere. That's cool. Yeah, they have like recordings from the metro. Oh, what's the word? tram, which is pretty fun. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I've opened it. So I have the save data. And now if I take this out, I should still have storage box in my crafting recipes. I could use debugger, like actually just look at what is happening, but I would rather check this way. Hey, we did it. Should this be bigger so we can see more? Should I scale these down? I don't know. I scream because I do not know. Uh-oh. Oh, right. No, that's okay. It's just with new saves that I get what I was looking for. But I've been working in Bug World for a while. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in though. When I call unlearn new recipe, I just want to check if recipe list has recipe ID. Return. Good. So if I leave this in and then we load a save, I won't have the same recipe twice. Although this should already clear it. It's still nice to just sanity check. Yeah. So then if I left the save and I went back to the main menu and then I opened a new save, which currently is not possible in the game, it would call clear recipes because loading save data. Oh, I don't actually call clear recipes. Oh, that would make it harder to work. When we load save data, we clear the recipes and then we read in. Whatever. I don't like to use strings for keys. I like to do constants, but I'm just whatever. It's minuscule. Okay. Adds, saving, and loading learned recipes. This music isn't as popping as I expected it to be. I feel like I remembered it being different. Maybe I'm thinking of a different playlist. Maybe there was a Latin one. Or like salsa or something. R&B. It's so quiet. I guess I turned down the volume on my headset. There it goes. Is it too loud? Let me know if you think it's too loud and I can turn it down. Get a little energy. Achievement data. Recipes, storage box. Nice. So it is saving it. I just wanted to sanity check that. Okay. Crafting system. This like is kind of a meaningless thing right now. I'm gonna fix this up. Crafting clothes. Clothes. Crafting food. Crafting furniture / totems / tools. We have bugs that are like making it so people can't play the game if they don't have a dedicated graphics card. And I know that's an important thing to fix, but right now I just want to have fun. Crafting furniture and totems and tools. And ability to unlock recipes. Amisha, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Furniture, totems, and tools. I mean, this is like kind of meaningless actually. Crafting at Cauldron would be like the new thing. I've already, with this, got the workbench. And this we'll put back here when we have crafting other things. Hey Rodrigo, welcome in. Hello. So just like adding more recipes for getting started. So a tool shed. I like the idea of it, but not unlockable right now, perhaps. A crafting bench. It's meta, but then you can put a second one somewhere else for convenience. Mushroom totem. Tree totem. Bush totem. Tools. Not unlockable right now. Yeah, this music isn't it. It like changed as soon as I said that. Please don't turn me off. I'll be good. But it's too late. It's time to go. we can always add things to recipes as we have more craftables too. Bush totem, tree totem, mushroom totem. What other things might we want to place? Like a table and chairs? Just like something cute. Table, chair. Oh, the ground guard. Floor plank. Prevents growing. A fence piece. If we do fencing, then I need logic to like connect them. Maybe I don't. Let's just do fence piece. This is a good set, I think. We could probably do this all today. Okay, start with a crafting bench. That's so easy. I need the item ID though. Should we like require mushrooms? Yalotary, good morning. Preparing to march on the Shogun? Yes. I just needed a little different. A little different something something. And this seemed like a good choice. Maybe for the crafting bench we need mushroom. Zero, 1, and 2. Just like starter mushrooms. Hoda, welcome. Do you need food, drink, or anything else? Not at the moment. I got coffee and truffles. Oh. We don't have metal, and I might want to add some. Gonna keep working on extra music after I put some food in the oven then. Mwah. What are you putting in the oven? Maybe I want something if you're making something. Oomph. If you made meatballs with, actually, I guess I have the Satan, so I should eat that. Never mind. I'll eat my Satan first. But if we had nuggets, I'd want some nuggets. I'm just spacing these out based on what they are. Satan and Oomph. Yeah, we're vegan, so that's the kind of stuff we eat. Oomph is like a brand of it's like a pea protein food. Call this furniture. I'm gonna move the crafting bench into furniture as well. Although this one has special behaviors, maybe not. I guess they all will, huh? Tools. And then we'll have resources. And we'll give that one wood. There's gonna be like a lot of changes because I'm rearranging things. So I'm gonna have to go in and fix that in a minute. Okay. Imagine being vegan. We need to tell me you don't like to eat meat because the farming conditions are often cruel and inhumane. The environmental impact of farming meat. Imagine, yeah. Yeah. Can't imagine. Imagine just like not wanting an animal to die needlessly because you don't actually need to eat them. Like, what? Like, just eat them. Totally. Totally. I think there was a table here. Oh, it's like a cabinet. It's not really a table. I'm not in love with that. And then I'm going to create a new folder. Tiny treats. Vegetarian options were often fish. Makes me think maybe they only had one vegetarian student who didn't mind fish. That's so... Like, the idea of eating fish and, like... It just boggles my mind that anyone would be like, fine, you know, eat fish. But, like, to think if I'm a vegetarian that I will eat a fish, just, like, who would honestly think that? I don't get that. Like, what? Why? Actually, I'm gonna go back. Chair and table. C, I think. Oh, we got raided. Augie, welcome in. Hi. I don't know why the sound effect's not playing when I get raided anymore. Yeah, I mean, pescatarian's a thing, I know that, but that's not the same as a vegetarian. So, like, calling it the vegetarian option is what's crazy to me. Shawnee B, welcome in. Hello. Augie, welcome. Lasamat, hello, welcome. Did end up putting nuggets in the oven. They are a new, different brand, though. Okay, I would like to try one. Barbecue, please. Thank you. How was your stream? Did you finish? Augie, did you finish your project? Because you said a week. And I think it's been a week. So, cough it up. This isn't the table I wanted. Yeah, Coda's my husband and my caretaker. As I rest on my laurels all day making game. Oh, dang it. I keep grabbing the wrong one. Finished? What's that? Oh, never mind. It's just like a fake thing that someone made up once. I can show my game in a Mo. I just wanted to add this table, and I kept clicking the wrong one. I set the transform. Let's give it a shape. And then I'd love to show you all my game. I usually listen to like jazz music, but I needed something a little more energy, so that's why we're Japanese right now. Let's take this. Oh, I actually really like the red, but I was gonna make unique. Tiny treats. Can you show the little Godot thing from your desk? Yes, just a second. Ooh. Okay. Linkies. Sorry, that sounded weird. Oh, they got little animations.
Oh, let's turn off the
little bodies. Oh, he does like sit on him. That's so cute. Oh, Carrot's getting excited because I'm getting excited. This looks so good. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. Or I guess it doesn't matter.
Look at that.
That's so cute.
Got all this working.
Nice.
It collides. So one of my favorite things is that it collides with the chair. Right? It collides with the chair. But if you jump off, you can actually go under the chair.
Oh.
I just haven't touched the
So you can hide under the chairs? So Augie's game is a creep shot game where you play as these little creatures and you just have to take pictures of people without their knowledge or consent for a sexual perversion. Oh. Something like that. The waifu game, yeah. Something like that. I forgot I moved these, so now all the paths are wrong. I was thinking it was going to be the same. I wanted to show you my game, but now I can't because I did that. Furniture, storage box. Furniture, crafting bench. We have crafting now. I added crafting today. We're getting crafty. Mushroom. Seeds. Tree seed. And now I have no music playing or anything. I should probably change it though. It's not the vibe, I think. Let's go on to the lo-fi, make our lives simpler. Here we go. It's okay because they're cute. Exactly. For the hard to get to vantage points. Exactly, DB9. I think I described it well. So this is my game. It's called Hexery. It's also a multiplayer game. Oh, I got an achievement. I have it clear out all the achievements if you're in debug mode. And so then you can like re-get them immediately. But yeah, I just set up crafting. So if I try right now, I can't because I don't have enough ingredients. Although it doesn't show you what the desired ingredients are. But if I cut down this tree and pick up more wood, it would be nice if it showed what the ingredients are. So I click on this and it says we need 4 wood and I got 1 wood left. Click on it. And now I have a crafting container, or I have a storage container in my inventory. Oops, I am bad at my own controls. They're not very intuitive, that's a problem. But yeah, if I interact with it now, I can store the extra piece of wood in it. Nice. Hi, Carrot. You're not getting enough attention? So that's my game. Will you do the multiplayer P2P again or host a server this time? This will be multiplayer with peer-to-peer, and it's already working. It's already set up with Steam. So I have a few people that got Steam keys already, and so if one of them was online, I could join them. If we're friends. You have to set it, like, you have to open yourself as a host, and then any friends would be able to see that you're open as a host and be able to join you. And then they would come to your home and wreck up the place as much as they want. The jumping new? No, it's not new. Carrot, you gotta go. You gotta go. You're gonna fall. I don't trust you. What is new is if you walk into a cliff, it auto jumps. So I'm not jumping, it just auto jumps. So that if I was like running along, I don't have to be like toggling around. It'll do it for me. But it still only does a double jump. Ooh, rare mushroom. Nice. The mushrooms are really getting out of control. Imagine having friends, such a luxury. It's not necessary in this game. It's an addition. And the mushroom collection is new. So now you can collect all the types of mushrooms, and you get an achievement, and you get achievements for like how many mushrooms you've collected. And I'm adding right now recipes now that we have crafting. So soon I'm thinking a recipe unlock will be one of the things you get with like your reward points from finishing achievements. Really nice looks. Thank you. Welcome in, Senor Pantalone. Interesting interpretation of the small world effect. The blocks actually slide around vertically. Yeah, so it's just a shader. It's actually a flat world. And I just have a shader that arcs their height so that it looks like it's round. But it doesn't go all the way around. There's an edge. So you can see the edge of the world. And then I was going to add fishing off the edge. Spot Monk, hi, welcome. So fishing off the edge would be like for collecting some rare resources, like star fractals or something. I haven't quite decided yet. But we don't have fishing at all yet. It's just a future plan. Make mushroom nuggets. So cooking is going to be something I add later. It'll be a type of crafting. So I just have to add the distinction, like what type of crafting are you at? So the crafting bench will only have certain recipes, and then the crafting cauldron will have different recipes. They'll be like food recipes instead. You can't put tools in the inventory or in the storage. That breaks them. They have to stay in your inventory. But eventually you'll be able to. But yeah, I was just working on adding some more. There's no such thing as enough attention for Carrot. That's so true. That's so true. But yeah, I was working right now on adding some new recipes that you can craft. So a table. I don't know if this is going to look okay, but it's going to be a table. And then we'll have a chair, which I need to plop in the spot. And these are ones that I actually used for a different like proof of concept game I made. What will be the game loop? Well, right now it's just collect the mushrooms until you get a full collection. But I want it to be about completing achievements and unlocking new abilities. Because you have a magic wand, you can learn spells. I gotta turn this down. I feel like I'm shouting over it. You have a magic wand, you learn spells, and it's just about like making your space what you want it to be. Hi, how are you? How are you, Programmer Jeff? Welcome in. I'm good. I'm really good. We got crafting working today. Yeah, so the core game loop is... Oh. Wait, why am I doing this? It's customizing your space and powering up your character through unlocks. And there's like definitely an aspect of, in the multiplayer, messing with people that I'm very excited about. Because like a lot of the magic you can just use to torment others. My number lock was off for some reason. Oh my gosh. So you can like have spells that like will plague someone else's world or trap them in a bubble for a little bit and like a timeout. Stuff like that. And it's just about being a stinker. Oh, I don't want to hear about that, Senor Pantalone. That's between you and God. Let's just put it back to the chair. The good Lord sees fit. Okay. But yeah, if it sounds interesting to you, if my game is something you think you'd be into, I would love it if you joined my Discord, because I'm posting on there periodically to accept new playtesters. So you would get early access to the game if you join the playtest. But the game will be free, so like it's just early access. It's not like uniquely free access. It looks like we're going into ads, and I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I guess I haven't touched my coffee this whole hour. I can't believe that. It doesn't seem right. But yeah, you're welcome to join my Discord if it's something you'd be interested in, and then you can set your role to one of the ones that get tagged when I'm opening up to new playtesters. And then you can jump on it. There's no limitation to how many people can playtest. It's just the windows of playtesting, because I don't want people jumping in and then I can't push updates for a while because I'm like waiting for feedback. How much is the early access? It's all free. The game's always gonna be free. It's a free game. One dog or one cat. Please don't send me cats. Don't send me dogs either. All right, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be right back, as is tradition with BRBs. Sorry, I guess she didn't want to hang out with you guys. She's gone. Yeah. You can't give away an old dog. That's not nice. Yeah, sorry. I thought she'd sit there and look cute, but she didn't want to. Gotta check I'm not muted. Never tell anymore. So basically be like Animal Crossing. Sorry, I missed that before. Yeah, I'm ripping off Animal Crossing 100%. Yeah, that's the heavy inspo. Chat stinks. If chat stunk, Carrot would run closer. She wouldn't run away. She loves smelly smells that smell smelly. Chair. All right, so Table. And then I just need to add these to the crafting data and then give the recipe to myself. I guess no one's checking this yet, but it's still good to set it. So craft type is like, is this a bench craft or a cauldron or something else? So we'll say that this takes 3 wood and this takes 5 wood. Got my arcane art book today, can recommend. Nice. Takes a whiff of chat. Not bad. Been in smellier chats. Wow. I believe that. I believe you have. Okay. So now I'll just like give myself all of them. Crafting, bench, chair, kahir, chair, and table. I should also say when I'm adding it, if not crafting data, recipe data has recipe ID return. So if I typed in something wrong, it won't try to use it. But it looks like I did it right. So we'll need a lot of wood. Also, I think this one's not gonna work. Because it already has a save. We need wood. It's very hard to see. But, you know, that's why we add stuff to the game. To learn why it sucks. Okay. Oh. Yeah, these don't have icons, do they? Alright, well, what happens if I click this? Got mystery inventory. Okay. Oh. Okay. I have an idea. It's brilliant. If okay. Else try place item. This is temporary. Temporary. made a chair. And then I made a table, and now I have a table and chair, and they're very small compared to me, but it's cute. Why are they so small? I guess everything's small compared to me. It would be nice to be able to sit in the chairs. As like an animation. I think that's very doable. There's also no way to rotate. Currently. And I think that would be something you do after you've placed. Kind of like Animal Crossing. Oh, I need mushrooms. I don't know which kind. I just picked random numbers. Achievements. Nice, nice, nice. It would be nice to have achievements for like crafting so many things and like harvesting so much wood too. My inventory is full. I wonder if I can craft the bench now. Yeah, I need to see what it's looking for. That's kind of annoying. But it's for sure not one of the brown ones. So I can put that away. I think I needed more wood too. Oh, a silver one. I'll come back for you later. Oh. That startled me. Oh, because it's trying to call it on something that's not in the world. Right. Maybe 15 more minutes on the nuggies. They smell really good. I don't know if they'll be as good, but... Is inside tree. Return. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Okay, I think I might have lost. Maybe not. I'm just gonna check instead of doing this the worst way possible. Pink, orange, and yellow. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll live. I think we'll live with inferior nuggets. Okay, yellow. Dark pink. That's what we need. There it is. Okay. Yay. That's cool. It looks quite big. I need to scale these, I think. Right. So now I could throw one down like over here. Oh my gosh, my jump is insane. And they all work the same. That's so nice. And if I try to place a mushroom out of my inventory, it should just not work. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Tables and chairs. We need icons for them still. We can do that. Tables, chairs. What else was on the to-do list? Crafting bench, table, chair, floor plank, fence piece. We'll do those, and then we'll do the totems, because those are going to be unique. Oh, and the tool shed. Right. Okay. So wood floor. Hmm. Wood floor. Oh, and a fence is the other thing. And then for this one, we don't want collision. We just want interact zone. This will go under furniture. Kaiser, hello. My favorite things about working on games is when I have to redo something and I do it so much quicker because I'm getting better and learning. Just feels good, man. I feel that. How long have you guys are you guys married? God, I don't remember. But it's been like together 12 years, I want to say. So married 7? 8? Got married in 2018. What year is it now? Don't be angry at me. 2025. It's like the end of 2025, so 7.5 years. Do you just have like numbers memorized? Of course you do. Round up to the nearest decade. It's 10 years. Okay. I mean, if that's an acceptable answer, then sure. But like, I want didn't feel like it detailed enough. I'm not sleeping on the couch. I hope. I hope. So this needs to be stackable. But then we can't place it. Because it won't be inside the tree. Cody, welcome in. I better not be sleeping on the couch. If I'm sleeping on the couch, Coda, you're sleeping on the couch. Okay. Cody, we got crafting working today. It's kind of a big deal. There's crafting, yes. 3-stream streak, nice. Desist, welcome in. You better be nice to me or you're sleeping with carrot cake tonight. I sleep with carrot every night. Did y'all have a nice holiday? I did. I hope you did too. Yeah, I got socks and chocolate and candles. It was perfect. It was perfect. Socks. S-O-C-K-S. Just to be clear, I'm saying socks. Not whatever you people come up with that I said. The Tim Minchin song about that? No, I have no idea who that is. I'm learning that I don't know anything about anything. Socks rocks. Yeah, I picked it all out for myself. That's like the funny thing. It's like bring a little tear to my eye. Well, that sounds dramatic. Oh, I thought Coda was coming with nuggets for me. Every time I add a recipe, I have to oops. I have to make a new save because I'm writing the recipes I know to a save file, and then it's overwriting any new ones, so I can't test them. It's something to fix, perhaps. Excuse me. Bangers and mash for me. I think that sounds good. Forest Bender, welcome in. This is my game. Bless. Thank you. I might have to blow my nose now. The nugs are taking forever to cook. They aren't crispy yet. Okay. At least chocolate was acquired, right? What kind of socks are it? Like super thick, cold weather socks? Like for hiking? Cool. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. I just added this. Why can't I craft it? Oh, I can. It's just that the thing doesn't have an icon. So this is it in my inventory. It can't be placed because it's a stackable. So I have to write logic for how to place stackables. And first, I gotta blow my nose because it's so stuffy. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. What engine? This is Godot. I'm waiting for Subway to open. Hopefully the website will take my order. Ooh, Subway, that sounds good. I could use a sandwich. I've had a few tendies in my day. Yes, yes. Takeaway does sound better. It does. What's the error? What's the debug warning? Material cache shadow. Material is null. Oh. I've never seen this error before, and I've been doing it this way for a while, I thought, without the materials. Like, these don't have... Oh, they do. Okay, fine. We did home Subway for dinner the other night. A4+. So, like, you just made yourself a sandwich with what you like. They put spell check into Notepad. Wait, Notepad or Notepad++? Chicken bacon ranch. Yeah, I really like Notepad. They updated it and now it has like Markdown. And now I use it all the time. Okay, so it wants the material even if I don't have the thing. These are full sentences. Table round A. chair. If you're watching this on the Twitch side and you're new here, I just wanted to say I do have a YouTube as well, and I'm working on a devlog right now. I have like a little devlog series, and I'm working on a new one, and it's coming along, and I think it's going to be really nice. It's about this game. And I would be appreciative if you subscribbled. Alright, so now it shouldn't yell at me. Yeah, devlog series. A long sandwich, legally distinct experience, of course. So, okay, I fixed the mesh issue. Let's see what's going on with the placement. If it's not in the tree, right now we just return it, but that's not really what I want to do. When we call inventory item accessed, we're calling it because we pushed the button. I thought so anyway, I don't see it now. I think I have to blow my nose again. This is terrible. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Very stuffy still. Kind of screwed myself with some digital art I made because I scaled the original and then I add old work to it, or add new work. The old is blurry. I've done that before. Copy the whole thing into smaller canvas to scale it down. Made all the edges match. Oh, nice. Need version control for art. How do you do that? If hold node is player. So inventory key is an item. So we'll say if inventory key stackable. Add child inventory key. If get children has inventory key, remove child inventory key. So each time you click on the button, we add the object you're clicking on as a child of the button. And then if it doesn't get reparented in the process of this call, then it gets removed again. Tricky, welcome in. Hello, Miss Cutie Pie. Hello. You too. Uh, you're the automation engineer? Yeah, I guess. Did you get any presents? Yes, I got thick socks, vegan truffles, chocolate truffles, and a bunch of candles. And I got them for myself. Coda and I went shopping and just picked out what we wanted. It was really nice. Hey, it worked except the height's wrong, but we can fix that. What? Yeah, no, it was like we chose it. Because neither of us like felt like we needed anything. So we were like, let's just go shopping together and pick out what looks nice. And I picked out truffles and socks and chocolate because that looked nice to me. I think it's a good way to do it. I don't know. Do you love them? The presents or my husband? Yes to both, I guess. Truffles, like chocolate balls. Everything I need in my life is already under this roof. Exactly. Gave my ex my bank card for his birthday. Oh. He came back with a new guitar. Oh my god. I remembered my wedding date. I just didn't remember how many years it's been. Because I don't know what date is today. Cody, you don't love the things under our roof? That's rude. Ah, why doesn't this highlight? Did I set up the material wrong? I did. It needs to be in the override. Not the surface material override. It's very different. I was like, oh, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't let someone do that. I wouldn't trust anyone to do that. Okay, so you can pick it up again. This looks terrible, though. But it's an idea. And then you can't put anything on top of it yet. But soon you will. Okay. Let me make some more. It will keep things from growing, which was the purpose. The highlight's not working either. Okay. Okay. So I could scale it up just so that it covers the whole ground piece. That might be the way. Let's see what that looks like. It's not quite big enough, but I like this better. I think that's better. Sorry, I'm not really following the convo right now. I'm deving. You know how it is. Oh, that's charming. Alright, I'm happy with that. I would put that in my world. I need to add logic that the grass doesn't grow when something's placed on it. But that'll come in time. I think it could add like a speed boost if you're walking on paved instead of grass. And I'd love for the sound of the walking, like footsteps, to change. Obviously there's no sound at all right now, but I think it looks cool. Pretty cool. And then add stacking, so like this, you can put a chair on it. Oh, thank you. I was brought sustenance. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased. I kind of want to just like pave the whole damn thing. I don't know why it's letting me do this. I don't have... Yeah. Well, it did, though. Okay. That's kind of cool. Gonna do walls and furniture and stuff? I didn't expect it to work so good. The ground, you mean? It looks pretty cute. Is she? No, she's just laying there. Oh, your bunny died. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like the ground tiles look great. So now I just have to deforest. Oh, shoot. You have to clear the bush first, because if there's nowhere for the wood to go, it just doesn't spawn. Which I think makes sense. It's kind of like in Stardew if you, if you chop your tree too close to the water, it just sinks. If I pick up a mushroom because of the logic change I just did, I should be able to drop it on the ground. I did. I was. So now you can have a little collection. Furniture and stuff now. Nice. Yeah, we have oops. I made ground tiles of wood. Hi, Carrot. And I also made table and chairs, but no walls yet, and you can't put anything on the ground tiles, the floor textures, so oops. Ah, oh no. So now I have to add logic that you can stack things. Here we go. And yeah, they kind of curve with the world, but that's fine. But the culling we gotta fix. I don't want that. But we were kind of talking about just changing that entirely anyway. It's a shader. The world is flat in the game. Hi, Carrot. What do you want from me? Oh, Nuggets reveal. I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry. Forget my manners. Pulling in general is frowned upon. Are you being facetious or do you actually mean that? Here's the nuggets, some vegan nuggets, and some McDonald's barbecue sauce from a previous outing. They make vegan nuggets at the Swedish McDonald's now, and they're so good. Facetious. Okay. Carrot, you really got to get out of my business. Yeah, the BBQ sauce is vegan. Mm-hmm. They're pretty good. The store is dead. I'm sure a lot of people are like tired and hungover and don't want to go out anyway after Boxing Day. And I guess Christmas, you know. So we're doing the super stream on Monday through Wednesday. Would you all be interested in like going with me for a bike ride to go to McDonald's in the evening one of the days? We could do an IRL stream. Coda could pedal and I could sit in the wagon and talk to you. It could be fun. And I could show you around Sweden. Yeah? I mean, not around Sweden, but like the path from my house to McDonald's. Yeah, on stream. Because I'm going to stream like almost 100% of my wake time. There goes our date. Oh, I'm sorry. It's an electric bike, so he's not working that hard when he pedals. It's more like one of us has to. It won't dox you, will it? I mean, it will a small amount, but I can always cover the camera until we get away from the house a bit more. You hope it will dox me? Clean my kitchen for stream? You should. Yeah. I don't like to stream outside of the house just because internet. But I think it'd be good. For a special occasion. I'll buy extra data. You guys can't have my nuggies though. They're inedible trash? I thought they were okay. I've been eating. Did you try them with like a bunch of sugar sauce on top? Coda, did you hear about my proposition to bike to McDonald's on stream? Try it with the barbecue before you give up. I would want to start like outside the house just to show everyone our cute little house. If possible. And then I'll cover the camera until we get away from it a bit more. But I'd be down for Chop Chop if you want to do Chop Chop right now. If you want to take these nuggets away from me. Because I love Chop Chop. But you have to come fetch the nuggets. And only then can we have Chop Chop. What's scary? I missed something. Oh, thank you. Guess we're getting Chop Chop. I'm already doxxed. Someone could easily find where I live. Yeah. I think if anyone was really motivated, they could find me. Chop Chop is a restaurant here with Asian food, including really good vegan sushi. So I'm gonna get sushi. Okay, then we will wait to stream until we get closer to McDo. Love veggie sushi. Me too. It is my favorite food. I'll just go ahead and be so bold. I'm really liking the way this looks. Like with the wood, and now I'm just excited to keep going. We could have other types of ground tiles so easily. So easily. And it looks sharp. And then we just have to get rid of the grass when we put it down. Next month I go to a city that has a vegan Japanese ramen. That sounds amazing. I love just like Japanese vegan food. So good. Ooh, collectibles. Got the granite mushrooms. Those would be styling here. Am I right? Actually, I wonder what happens if I click this. It seemed fine. Okay. Very curious to see how a whole building would look with a terrain shader. Like a building in pieces or like one solid building? Because I was thinking about having like a solid structure that you go into and then it's like you're in a different environment. It's closed. Oh no. Is anything open? You're chopped. Oh. Could we get falafel? I'm still thinking about the falafel we had a couple days ago. That was so good. Get your blue belt in jiu-jitsu? Dang. I'm a black belt in everything. Don't mess with me. I'll cry. Double black belt. What'd you get me for Xmas? Didn't I show you? Were you not here? Hold on. I'll show you what I got you for Christmas. Oh, I moved it. I showed yesterday, I think. For the candle redeem. So now we have more candle options. I can light more times in an evening. I just dropped a bunch of stuff on the floor. Candle. Oh, look at that. It's a gift for chat. Like, it's for you. You're welcome. They aren't even scented. They are scented. Cam got you a Christmas gift? Oh. Jesus. You're getting Vitlock sauce? I want Vitlock sauce. I don't want Sesame. I'm surprised you would want Vitlock. Okay, that's interesting. Is that Clemens? Okay, nice. Nice, we're getting falafel. Covino, welcome back. Coda is my husband, yes. And my best friend. Sorry, I missed your message, Coda, saying about the falafel. I was candling it. Some of them are scented, because too much scent is, like, too much. Yeah, she wants her, Oh, because I said Coda was the BFF. No, she's crying because she didn't get any nuggets. Never left, but thank you. Well, welcome back to the chat. You were a fool who rumbled with the biggest I could find. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, Coda is my husband. No, Coda is my husband. Anyway, okay, so much to do, but I'm really happy with what we have. What's broken? Oh, there's no icons. Yes, of course. Okay. Time for some art fart, as we call it. Our group love. I mean, I guess we can share, but like, he's gonna keep living with me. I feed him. You can't. He needs me. Although I guess right now he's feeding me, but whatever. I'm just populating my thing in a lazy way. I guess I could have just done this. I didn't really think about it. Use the actual palette as it was meant. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be table. And then we'll take the brush. Okay. Beautiful. It's really more of a beautiful. Trust the process. Everyone, trust the process. I'm drawing with my controller. New Year RV? Yes. You mean New Year's Eve, are you asking? Or just like in general next year? Because I thought we were waiting for Mezu to be available. You trying to feed my husband now? Come on. I got one thing. One thing chat can't offer him. Trust the process, please. Beautiful. Okay. If you just came from Augie's stream, please don't judge me too hard. I'm not claiming to be an artiste. I just make games. Oh, we have ads starting. Waiting a Mezu. I can offer you Dakota. That doesn't make sense. Of course I can. He just doesn't want. He just doesn't want it. Okay. Trust the process. Yeah. Okay. Do you trust me, chat? Yeah, games are an artistic medium. I'm just being silly. Do addition? Or actually multiply. Trust the process. Because I forgot to put a button down. There we go. All right, and then I'm going to once again ask you to trust the process. And then this whole thing. We're going to darken. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, I did hear you can use Godot on your phone. It would be an interesting experiment sometime. I don't know why she's not staying with you guys. She's sensing a bad aura or something, and she just doesn't want to be with chat. Hellcat, welcome in. Personal collection to Eldritch, connection to Eldritch gods beyond his comprehension. Wow. Turd with legs. What? Oh, the table. I said trust the process. You're starting game dev with Godot. Nice, programmer Jeff. Yeah, doing it on your phone does sound awful. I agree. Yeah, if you're at work and you're trying to be sneaky. Grunerd, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We have no nuggies. That's true. For some unfathomable reason, she prefers me. She didn't like follow me. She just didn't want to be with you all. Interesting, all I'll say. Let's make this look nice. If we can. Trust the process. I'm just gonna keep saying that as I make it look shit. Little Wi-Fi. Not gonna be like the whole thing, just enough to be like, hey, there's a bit of something going on here. No, I hate it. But what if I added a blur? That usually solves all my problems. What do you think? Is it wood grained? Does it table? Oops. Does this not please you, chat? God damn it. Why does it keep undoing my last thing? Gosh darn it. Texture. Nice touch. The blur. They copy random things you do, like light rhythms and noises. While people's dogs make oofs standing up. That's funny. I think this is okay. Like just a little bit of something for texture. So it's not perfectly white. And then maybe this, we could lighten up a little bit more and boost the saturation. Sorry for burping. I don't know if you could hear that, but it happened. You're your greatest critic. Just the effort is great. I mean, this isn't pixel art. Just because I'm zooming into the pixels. Thank you for the burp counter. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Okay. 80 by 120. Or is it? It is. Yes. All right. This is going to be the chair upon which we sit. Trust the process. I just keep spamming that comment because I don't want people to like correct me when I'm like mid-stroke, like that it looks bad. That doesn't help. Let me finish my art. Chair. Okay. This is the back, and it'll make more sense when I can add shadows to it. Trust the process. My eyes burn from staring at this thing. Disappointed we've gone 2 streams without a gosh. Now I know there's a command for it. I'm sorry. I feel like we haven't gone 2 streams without a gosh. You've just not been listening. Although I know you usually watch me muted, so. Nuno, hi. We are well. I hope you're well. You could have dry air. We do have dry air. My lips are like falling off my face right now. Very dry. Nuno, I hope you had a good Christmas. Or, you know, a couple of days just now if you don't celebrate. Where's the gosher D? What would that be? What would that entail? Just sneak a little leg here. Little bow-legged chair. Just like Minnesota accent. I've had chapped lips for 2 weeks now. I'm scared. Do you ever stop having chapped lips? Am I crazy for thinking it's just like a forever state? Pretty good. Now I'm a bit cold. It is cold out. Let me know when ads are and I will F the D's. Okay. 30 minutes. We literally actually just had ads. So the next one will be in 45 minutes. Grab the heater, put it in the middle of the living room. That sounds so nice. When Coda and I went shopping for Christmas, it was like freezing cold in the store, and I feel like it was intentional because then they had like this huge display of space heaters, and I was like, I want one even though we don't need them because like our house is heated through like vents, or what's the word, like the radiators where it's like hot water that gets piped for the whole complex, but it's like I really want one right now because shiz is cold out. That's how they get you. We mustn't let them get us. That looks nice. I'm not done. I'm just remarking what I've done so far. It looks nice. Trust the process. This is the back. We'll darken it. Especially. Nice. And then we'll do a lighten addition. Sorry, chat. I've been ignoring you. We can wait MBD. Okay. Gotta F the D's. That's what we say. Miss a house in the Netherlands with radiators. In Portugal, that's not common. That would make sense. It's probably not getting as cold as often, so you don't really need it. Why you always trust the process? Because she cooking? You really think so? I feel like I'm embarrassing myself right now. Oh. I see. But thank you. Let's do more of like a curvature swoosh. Oops, this keeps happening. If I push escape, it doesn't actually just release the grab. It like undoes the movement. I'm not sure how to confirm it. It's just little silly icons to show what's in the inventory. It doesn't need to look amazing. It just needs to look right enough that you can tell what you're looking at. This whole thing, I might add a lightener to. Because this is top, but we need to saturate as well. Like that. Given chair hardcore. Oh, good. Yes, it is a chair, so that's perfect. Sometimes it's like you want the shape, but if you actually think about where the light's hitting, it's like it would all just blend together and be dark, right? Like to a certain point. no light's getting through and any extra shadow creation isn't gonna show up. Like putting something under a blanket in a dark closet doesn't look darker than if it was just in the dark closet. Yeah, I think this turned out. I forgot to save. Chair. It's good too, because I'm getting practice at drawing. Alright, and the last thing's gonna be wood floor. This is gonna be very easy. I might even cheat a little bit and use a rectangle to start. No, I can't actually. I mustn't. Because it's better if it's a little rough. And the tool doesn't create perfect, or it creates too perfect of shapes for my liking. I'll throw a filter on this so I can see the color difference. Because right now it's hard to tell. But I just need a base. And then we'll shape it. I keep forgetting what the keys do. Here we go. In the past, when I've done icons, I've just used a sub viewport with the mesh of the furniture piece that's going to get placed. But I don't want to do that this time because it's very bad for performance, and in a multiplayer game I don't really want to do anything that's going to like destroy performance that doesn't have another gain. Like, I think the terrain shader is also horrible for performance, but I think it adds so much that it's worth it. I have kebab. Nice. There's so many people out. It was horrible. Oh, we're gonna get kebab, but we're having it delivered because, yeah, I don't want to go out. I want to stream, honestly. Like, I want to stream more than I want to see the world. I'm surprised to hear a lot of people are out, though. I would have thought people are hiding today. Did you all miss me over Christmas? Because I missed you, and I really thought about streaming. And then I was just like, no. I didn't say I would, so no one will come see me. But I was kind of sad. If I'm being honest. I was like, I missed my people. Missed you so much. I named it Miss. Got us matching tattoos. You just have to get yours. Oh, classic Gary. That's so sweet. I hope you got the right one, because otherwise I'm not going to get it. I just watched iHeart VODs all day. No, you didn't. Been reinstalling Windows 11 with Linux, Ubuntu dual boot, and I got new phones. I've been kind of mad busy. That's fair. It's a duck with credit card debt. How can you tell that from the image of the duck? Does it have like a caption where it says, "Oh gosh, how am I ever going to pay off this Capital One card?" Is it like that? Trust the process, Chat. Trust the process. Okay. I want to be like, you get the idea, but I can't make it like so asymmetrical. That's going to really bother me if I did. Wood, planks. Do you see it, chat? Do you see what I'm going for? Took a break from coding. Okay. Got caught up in Stranger Things yesterday. Oh, the invoice. Caption would be foolish. Make the tattoo bad for the invoice. Keeps it fantastic practical tattoo that you can also get. Okay, perfect. I see wood. Okay, good. That's what it is. Would you believe it? I'm gonna throw a little, just a little blur as a treat. And then we can increase the opacity. Actually, I don't really like that. I like it crisp. Crisp. Bantham, welcome. Up to 12 YouTubers and streamers to email about my game if it goes well. Only 288 more. Nice. Is the goal 300 streamers? Should that be the goal? I have no idea what's a good goal for that. This looks sick. I love this. Came in blind without knowing what this was, and it read as a tablet or brick. Okay, you're not confused. So these are gonna be for this object in the world as an icon. Oh, is this like a Chris Zukowski advice? Or, I mean, it must be, right? Chair. Mike Wazowski? Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Something that I don't know if he's live right now, but Mr. D-Boy, he's not. Mr. D-Boy has like been so crazy on contacting streamers. I don't know how much he's up to, but like I don't know that there's an upper limit or like a magic number. It's kind of just like keep doing it till you don't need to anymore. As depressing as that sounds. Oh. Oh, this is why it wasn't working with the highlight. Silly goose. You gotta set this. Of course. Of course. I did the chair wrong. It doesn't look the same, but it's okay. Little guy in Monsters Inc. Wazowski. Yeah, exactly. Just shooting for 300 minimum. That's fair. Grunt work, need a break from coding. Polish icon. Polish icon? Are you a Polish icon? Focusing on finding variety people right now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, start with less renowned streamers so that there's like somewhere to go. Look at all my craftables. Let's get out a... Oh my gosh. Going on a rampage with my axe. So I can craft. And now I can't craft anything. Okay. That is sick in a good way. Yeah, I don't want these to get cold, so that's gonna be something to change. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Yay! What is there even left to do? So if anyone doesn't know, I'm doing a holiday super stream starting on Monday, where I'll be on like Monday through Wednesday with just like a little bit of breaks to like sleep. I'm not gonna sleep on stream. Oh gosh, I forgot I did all this. Fine, whatever. Adds chair, table, and wood ground craftables and rearranges files. Oops. Big change. Maybe I don't have to. Hold on. Oh. My battery's low. Hold on. I need to switch headsets. Don't you hate it when your cat ears come off? I just have to do volume control. Make sure it's not super loud. And that you're hearing it, which you're not. Just a mo. Yes, new headphones. You can hear me, but can you hear the music? You couldn't, but now you can. No more cat ears. I know, the battery died. So I have to charge them. I've been wearing them too long today. It's gonna happen during the super stream for sure. You don't hear music? How about now? Say something with a weird accent. Backup cat ears. Maybe that should have been the Christmas gift. Some new cat ears to have like a rotating set. That could have been. What's a weird accent? All accents are beautiful. Change my mind. Don't change my mind. Okay. Curve shader. So I'm just removing the things that I added. Until I can finish this. Sorry for that sound. That was Carrot being a monster. But it sounds like we might have some falafel roll. Scottish. Weird doesn't mean it's not beautiful. That's true. I like the Scottish accent. It's fun. All right. So this should be just rearranging the files. But if it's not perfect, it's okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
If it's the wrong one.
Oh, okay. I'll just start screaming and crying if you put the wrong food in front of me. This looks right. Thank you. Yeah. You already put my plate down. Okay. I don't want ketchup. Okay. Adds, chair, table, and floor piece to catalog to craft. Thank you, baby. Crafting bench as craftable. I'm like so excited about all the progress with the crafting system that happened today. They're good fries. Colliding with enemies? What? Oh. Who's the sexy boy? My funny boy. It's Coda. Came up with a lovely addition. Wait, what is that? But I had extra syrup in mine than what you put in the pitcher. Because you made it really watery. Thank you. I changed the movement around to let you keep high speed if you bunny hop, so I'm adding in a mechanic where if you're moving fast enough, colliding with them kills them. Oh, that's good. It's like a body slam. Just started bread is rising. What did I miss? Version control. And me admiring my game and being like, how cute. Something I really like about the Smash games, which I'm not like into those kind of games, but something I really like about it is that the weaker you are, so like the more hit you have against you, the farther you fly when you get hit. So it's almost like there's a collision system and you're getting lighter. Yeah, grabbing and throwing would be cool. That's actually something I'm thinking of adding to my game too. Just like, not throwing, but being able to pick up people is so funny. These fries are really good, but I think Coda gave me too many. Let's check on our task list. Crafting bench, table, chair, floor plank. Oh, fence piece. I got totally distracted and didn't make the fence piece. I can give you some. You want some? You can have some. Here. Okay, open up. Oh, it's too cheesy. I can't. I can't. Sorry. I changed my mind. Nom nom chat. I don't know neon white. You're not doing the weight thing. That's okay. Having the knockback be that modular would mess with the speed running part. Yeah, that's true. More like fed up. Oh no. Chat being fed fries is a new one. Don't be fed up with me. What if we had also twigs? Just like fully rip off Animal Crossing? It's crunchy and yummy. They're a little cold, but good crunch. I'm just thinking if we had twigs, then we could make tools and it would make more sense. Cheesy? No. The French fries, they're from a restaurant, so they're fried. Okay, okay. I eat. I craft. I dev. Sorry. I brain. Let's add fence. Fence. I'm not sure what this will look like. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So the fence won't be continuous, but you can like put them adjacently. And eventually we'll be able to rotate things. Okay, I need to very delicately center that. So something funny you could do is put a fence down when you're visiting someone just to like block their normal path and annoy them. Don't mess up the keyboard with the nasty fingers. They're not nasty. Carrot will lick the keyboard clean. Yeah. Tamer, hello. Weren't you already here? Are you saying hello to someone else? You were here. It got hot because of the heat dissipating from your PC, I guess. My fries were hot. Oh, dang. You got better fries than I. That's okay. I'm happy for you. Here's my hot fries. Nasty fingers. Harumph. Do like halfway up. Maybe should it be the whole way up? What do you think? Collision all the way to the tips and across? Or to like here? Oh, you left to walk the dog. Oh, did you say that? I remember you saying that, but I don't know if that was today. Put your fries on the PC, then they'd be dusty fries. Don't micromanage the streamer's fingers. The doggo is called carrot cake. Best cake ever. No, I prefer other cake. Air fry fries, those are healthier. We're not the same. No. Yeah, I bought these from a restaurant. It's like you can jump on them. And I'd rather just be a solid. Something you don't realize I'm doing when I take the fry and I eat it is I'm then putting my hand back over the bowl and going like this to dust off the stuff. My hands are very clean. Cream cheese frosting. That's true. Carrot cake is delicious. Co-working, vibe coding, 3D Ray March planets. 3D Ray Marched planets. Space Trader game. Do you have a link to your game? Buy a 10-pound bag of frozen fries from the Costco that I air fry. We are not the same. Slightly smaller than the mesh. But you're not going to see it that precisely. Which game is it? Is it this one? He sent me a whole thing. Space Trader Refactor. Oh, I have to download it? I'm not going to download it right now. This looks really cool. Like trippy. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta finish the thing. Oh, Cody. I was so confused. All my graphics are shaders, almost all. That's really cool. I like this one. It reminds me of a kaleidoscope that I had as a kid. Actually, this is like a cooler color version of it. It's like more warm. Ooh, this one looks like a petri dish. An organic mesh. Oh my gosh. Money alien. I think I went in a circle already. These are really cute looking. It's so groovy. Alright, I followed, so I'll get an update when you do update it. I'll get an email when you update it, and then I can see. That uses the Vernai algorithm to select colors. Oh, planets use the Perlin noise function for 2D textures. Yeah, I need to do more practice with shader art. I'm gonna try it up to here and just see how it looks. Or how it feels. Not, Fence piece. Not hem and haw too much over it. Just try it. Alright, this one's also going to be craftable. So we'll take this to the crafting catalog. Which is not what it's called. Okay. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. And when that happens... Oh, I need to do a new save. Actually, let's just delete some of the old ones. When that happens, we're gonna have to F the Ds, as we like to say. So, I will BRB, but if they're not done consuming their evening meal before I... Oh. Before I want to come back. Ooh. Oh. Haha. Okay. I forgot to actually add the special shader on it. That was anticlimactic. Am I the only artist in here? I don't think so. Rise up, my fellow artists. I'm a kind of artist. I just don't have the technical skills in a lot of types of art. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Blue skidoo, you can do. All right. So this is what it looks like with the collision shape. So yeah, it does look odd. I think it would be better to go like halfway up the posts or the upper part. But we can try that next. It'll still be here when I come back. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right because the base of the character is wider than her feet. But it's probably fine. Like, are you really going to be bothered? $11 years ago, right after they invented computers. Think you forgot to make it a public video. Trying really hard, giving myself 2 weeks to make a professional level capsule before I give up on doing the art for my first game alone. I have to do the capsule for mine for this because I want the practice. And I already tried once and it looked like shit. And I have to do it again. I think it's like just practice. And I'd be concerned if you're spending that long trying. Maybe you're not spending that long doing. And just do it, TM. That's my TM. You can't use it. I invented that phrase. Yeah, so it's like a funny nuisance. Maybe I should make them a little wider though, so they actually block. I think the greenish blue grounds would look better if they were yellowish green. Really? Because we have more options for the colors. I just like these ones the best. I'm wondering, should I make this a double wide though? And fill the thing. Because if I shifted this down and added an extra little guy here, that could work. Or just use the other. I'll try it like this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Because this is more supposed to be a nuisance. Oh, we're in ads. I'm going to BRB and Coda's going to feed the dogs. Okay, the dogs finished eating loudly, but now they're barking outside. So, chaos. They should connect with each other. No. The fences, no. The fences should not connect with each other. Because they're all separate, they're all separate tile pieces. And then I can do... If I could aim, I could do this. And separate them. So I want to keep them... Oh my gosh, I'm pushing the wrong keys. Oh goodness. Oh heavens. I want to be able to I want to be able to do stuff like this. So keeping them separate is important to me. I have the programming skills. I'm doing a big push. Level up on art. Can make decent art for my games right now, but I still don't think it's good enough yet. I think TM is supposed to be trademark. Oh, in that sense, I don't know. I don't know what Cody's saying. Learn color theory, lighting, and composition. The root of art. Sure you can make simple shapes look interesting. I invented trademarks. Nice. Nice. Retro Supply Co. has really good short intro videos. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna look that up. Oh. Yes. Linkies, please. And who is the other one you said? Retro Supply Co. I'm just gonna look up these people because I want to get better art too. My caps lock was on, but I think it'll be okay. I need to take off the autoplay video on my YouTube channel. I think that's really annoying. Have you played Hay Day? I've never even heard of that. I had the duck tattoo removed for tax purposes. Oh no. But I was scheduling to get mine, like, now. How comes the game? It comes good. We got crafting, and now I'm adding some things to craft. And that's pretty awesome, and it unlocks a lot of doors for me, which I'm happy with. Bobbins. Wait, what? Does this look cool? I feel like this looks kind of cool. It's just like something to block you when you're like playing with someone and you like throw it down to like make their lives harder, and it's funny. And it also just looks kind of cute. And I'll add the ability to rotate. I just don't have that yet. But I need to change the mesh and combine it, because right now this is 2 pieces. Need a little fence gate. Ooh, that's a good idea. If you squish your eyes, yellow is dominant in the color palette. Okay. I've just been going off of which colors I like the most. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, there was a long fence the whole time? It's literally this. Okay. Okay. Let's all just calm down. There we go. Nice. Are her walk cycles connected to the speed of the rest of the game? Can you independently make her faster? You can hold shift to make her run if that's what you mean. And her movement animation is based on her movement speed. You can also lower the saturation, give them the same value as in brightness. You mean the different ground pieces? That's interesting. Is everything based on a cycle timer? There's a process frame that's like the heartbeat of the software. Yeah, can you drop what you mean in the Discord? Yeah, I'll open the game so you can take a screenshot. I'll take a bite of my food. Jeez. Sorry, it's so loud. So crinkly. You have to go get lunch soon? Yeah, it's good. The waffle roll is so good. So caloric though, like real bad. Like 1,300 calories for the whole roll. Okay, so a little gate. I like the idea. I like the sound of that. Although then I have to make an opening gate. I don't really want to deal with that. 1,300 is like half my weekly allowance of calories? You're not eating enough then. That's an insanely low number. I'm eating falafel roll. 1,300 is like 100 calories more than my daily allowance. I eat 1,300 in a snack? Jeez. Okay. We can't all be like men. It feels like it. Oh, yeah. It feels like it's me too. Okay. Now remember the mantra. Trust the process. Trust the process. Process. You gotta trust it. Kilocals is what the Swedes do. I think I've seen both actually. I don't really talk to many Swedish people, honestly. Not about calories. I don't think Swedish people track their calories. I think they're just perfect humans that don't have a problem like I do. That's a little too much about me, perhaps. Okay. Get on that immigration. You should come here. All the extra calories going to staying warm. I'm not in the cold part of Sweden, though. I'm in the Denmark part of Sweden. One less neurosis to worry about. Well, I mean, because we're not really Swedish. And we never will be. You just have to be extra insecure. Because comparatively, you're a confusing monster to them. I'm just kidding. Like, I'm being so dramatic here. To be clear, I don't feel that way. Trust the process. Trust the process. Message and stream. Okay. Oh, that's cute. The saturated color look better together. The second one you're saying is desaturated. And you'd make it more green. I don't know about that. Like, I definitely see what you're saying, right? Because if there's less saturation, then the colors are closer together. But it also just looks more earthly. Do you know what I mean? Something to think about. But yeah, it's definitely something to think about. And I'm not like at the point where I'm concerned about color so much. I'm just trying to get the systems working, which is why, like, I keep saying they're temporary, like, icons and everything, because I'm just, yeah. Getting enough to demonstrate the game concepts right now. But I really appreciate the suggestion and want to explore this further. So don't run away, please. This is good. This is good feedback. Oh. Didn't want to sound like a knob. You did not sound like a knob. It's just, yeah, it's not something I'm ready to think about. But also, I'm not sure if it's what I want. But like, yeah, I just don't even want to think about it right now. My feeling on art is like, if you can explain why something looks the way it does, that's fine. And like, for now at least, this, I feel like I have a good explanation of why my stuff looks the way it does. I will crisp up the edges. You just have to trust the process. You gotta trust it. All right. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer. Okay. Not sure why they're still separated like that. This one's too low, I think. I think all of these need to be slightly rotated, and this is going to make them all look blurry. So be it. Nope, that's awful. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. My process is like this line's not connected. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll add a filter mask. I've got a prowler. A bogey on my 6. And her name's Carrot Cake. Okay. It's not Earth. Yeah, no, this is you're in a cosmic realm or an ethereal realm of witchiness. And like you use magic to make it what you want it to be. I was thinking of adding more colors for sure. I thought it could be cool actually to have black and white. So you could make the whole world like black and white grayscale if you wanted. Love a good realm. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Fence. It's a little different than the other icons, but I think that's okay. Doing its own thing. I forgot to actually add shading. Okay. Make this multiply. cake, please. Stop choking. It's distracting my stream. Oh. There, that looks a bit better. She's just like stomping around right behind me. I think that looks way better than it did a second ago. I'm happy. Yes. Cool. I'm taking all these links too for the YouTube channels. So thank you very much. I think that looks really good from a distance. I don't know how it's going to look in the game, but pretty good from the distance. What's the old saying? She's hot from afar. I'm just kidding. That is not a saying. Don't say that. That's horrible. Why would you say that? I'm going to switch to just me for a second. I need to check something real quick. Real quick. Okay. Just catching up with my homies. All right, let's go back to the screen. More links, thank you. Never said that in my life. What? Add a crack for the double XP. Wait, what? In the wood? I want to see how this looks in the game, and then we're gonna push it. Oops. Yeah, that looks alright. It definitely looks odd scale-wise with the other things, but I don't really care. The grass does look cute with it, though, so I'm like, maybe the grass shouldn't always get hidden. But it is a little glitchy still, so we'll just make the grass hide. adds fence to craft and place. Just to be a stinker. You can put, oh. You can put down a fence. So I think that we're gonna have to wait on the totems because writing the logic for that's gonna be a little complicated. So I'm gonna make a few cleanup changes right now. So ground piece, I want to know where the grass gets spawned. Bar my grass node 3D. Okay, there we go. So then when we place something, which is the item spawner, add item child. If get parent my grass oh my gosh, I can't type. My grass dot visible is false. And then if we remove the item, when does this actually get called? Child exiting tree? Yeah, I don't want to do it like that. So the children can get removed like at any time. On child exiting tree. If child count is less than or equal to 0 to 1. If this, make the grass visible again. Okay, it does pass the node. Exiting child node. Okay, so this will just like respawn the grass, and actually maybe I should do this here instead. Just for symmetry. So I'm under the impression this is called before the child exits. It's about to exit. Child node still accessible inside the tree. Okay. So with this, it should hide grass when we place something on the grass. So, do we have anything? Yeah. So for instance, the grass is gone. The grass is back. Fantastic. The system works. I also want to limit the grass because I think it's ugly. Some of it's ugly. I don't like these ones. I might also make them match between multiplayer instances. I haven't decided on that yet. I really like this one, the little triplet. I think that's so cute. Maybe the cluster is too much as well. Maybe just a single and the triplet would be good. None of these bigger grass pieces. Carrot cake, come on, stop. Leave the floor alone, carrot cake. Excuse me. So if I chop down the bushes, yes, there's a grass under there. Nice. Yay. Okay. What I think would be really cute, so I'm just gonna make a little thing right now. Little thing that I think would be cute. Because that's what we do here. We make cute little things. Oh, first mushroom. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, there was a bug Cody showed that I don't know how he did it. So that's one for me to figure out. It was the, he was able to, go under the ground? You were able to, like, go to the edge and raise, or, like, lower the ground all the way and then get under it? And I'm like, how would you do that? How'd you do that, buddy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was hilarious. It was hilarious. I agree. But also, how did you do that? Oh, dang it. Okay, I need more wood. Okay, trust the process. You stack, right? I didn't actually check. Spam to lower the ground, hop under while the little animation is playing. Okay, so oh, I see. So tile lifts, but it's not checking the limit. It's just playing the animation. Oh gosh. Oops. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, what do we think? My little don't bother me island. On my island. That's not an island, don't call it an island. My little workshop. Nice man cave, thank you. When I have this Castlevania game up, the intense music makes it seem like you're developing very stressfully. Gotta make the ground all one color. You're right. You're right. Oh, I like the orange. Oh, I can't do it under the box because it thinks it's recoloring the box. Funny. There. This is orange as turf. Probably get somebody saying this. You can't have a separate wall and roof color when it's set up like this. When you say separate wall and roof, you mean the ground, the grass, and the rock? Or what? Oh, Giddy, hello. Oh my gosh, that was like 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. The YouTube chat was behind this food wrapper. Think about Minecraft brain people. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are gonna think this is Minecraft and like be disappointed. I should surround this with trees to really mark my privacy, but I'm happy with this so far. We need to make it so you can place things on the tile so I can oh yeah, there's like some funny clipping here too. Maybe I need to make the ground a little bit bigger. Yeah, it sticks out on both sides. I didn't notice that. Okay. Slightly bigger. We can do it. We have the technology. It's much cuter than Minecraft. Well, that's good. Thank you, Mrs. Alt. Mrs. Control Alt Man. Yeah, it's almost big enough. I don't like the merging into each other so much, but I think it'll be fine. Probably could have just done math. A lady of culture. Yeah, it sounds like it. someone who knows what they want and they're gonna get it. Oh. See, now it's fighting. Ah, Jesus. They're fighting in this way, and I don't like that. I might put it back. Heck. Not thrilled. Why can't I have my cake and eat it too? Oops. Let's leave it for now. Very distinguished indeed. A woman of discriminate taste. Alright. I can't see anything on my command center monitor because of this. Adds hiding grass when something is placed on tile. Exposes it when thing is removed. Limits grass mesh options. We could also do different colored grass, but that would look odd. Like, I would want it to match the terrain. And I don't really want to deal with that right now. This is going to be really easy to do. The text change, font size change. So what I'm thinking for tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, we're going to do the totems and write logic for how they work. And I think these are going to tie in a lot with how we do probability. So I'm going to need to write the probability stuff, which will be also setting up the world colors. So these will go together, the totems and the world colors. We're not going to worry about the bugs right now. Sorry. Also, bug can get underground during rising animation. This one we might do. But like the bigger ones that are going to be a lot of turning it on. And if the fix requires me uploading a build and then testing it, I'm not going to do that on stream. So they have to wait. So some of these might get touched, but not the Linux bugs and the graphics card bug. Achievements to hunt with rewards for reaching them. Yeah, do this first though, 'cause it's easy. This begats this. This can come after. We'll add more achievements. Add achievements for cutting down trees, collecting wood, crafting, end times, and learning recipes. Many things. Cutting down trees, planting trees, trees, planting variety of trees, Same for planting a variety of bushes. Crafting and times. Learning and recipes. Collecting and wood. Frogs, toads, chameleons, spies. What are you saying? What is this for? Is this like ideas for what I'll add as a crafting recipe? Or an achievement? Things that need bugs. Oh, I see. Spies. They do need bugs. Yeah, they plant them. Let's add... Oh. Having N friends visit you. Have... Visiting your friends in times. So this one's kind of got me thinking. There's in-game achievements, and I was just making those also the Steam achievements. But if we have different saves, then you basically start over on your progress towards an achievement. And I don't want that. I would rather, like, the number of trees that you plant in Steam's eyes includes any that you've done from any save. Playing Jeopardy. Yeah, I see that. So we'll do this for now, but some of these won't be Steam achievements. They'll just be in-game achievements. Just things that earn you EXP that you can use to unlock recipes or learn spells. I haven't decided yet. This is connected with this. And then this. Once we get the magic spells, it's going to unlock so much that we can do. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Although I feel like crafting already unlocked so much and I'm really excited. Add volume control. Add game settings. Resync Windows size. Key rebinds. Okay. This would also be good. Flying and fishing will be really cool too. We'll add flying and fishing sooner than later. We should also do mining. This is a huge to-do. My categories aren't accurate anymore. But I need to figure this out later. Organizing my Trello is such an easy thing to do when I'm not at my computer that I like to save it for that. Instant grow trees everywhere. Nuisance trees. All right. I'm going to, yeah, update Trello. Literally going to put it in here. But the idea with the to-do list right now is this is like for the whole week of streaming. Not just tomorrow. So don't get scared. But I don't feel like I can get any more actual work done right now, so I'm going to raid us out. Was my point. One week, I'm ready. You're ready? What does that mean? You're ready. Like, you're here for it? Here for making it work? I just can't believe we already got crafting. Like, that took a day, not even emotionally ready. Okay, your emotional support. Good. All right, let's see. Okay, okay. Okay, So, like, Nerkmind is on, and he hasn't been on in a long time? But it looks like he's having tech issues, so I don't really want to read if he's gonna be having a struggle. Let's go see Cricket again. He's working on a very similar game to me. I didn't realize that when we raided last time. A game intro Godot logo of the Gadumpy. Heart-coded, welcome in. You're coming for the raid then? One of the bugs starts bug instead of bug. I'll have to tackle that when we do the fixed Trello activity. The dance party warmed up. I'm gonna like actually go into the stream before I raid today so that I don't miss the start of the stream, as I often do. But this has been so nice. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're back, that would be cool. Please come for the super stream. And bye.
You set the parameters of this thing, right? So you're never having to swap this out.